Ew. Alrighty. Actually on time for once. We'll let it go to time. Oh, right, I never forgot my gamer subs. I'll go grab my caffeinated gamer girl, anime girl drink a minute. And I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I gotta say, I love how my first thought with which drink I was gonna grab wasn't, oh, which flavor sounds good. It was which color have I not done with which cup yet. I was like, oh, I haven't done purple with this cup yet. I mean, the flavors are all pretty decent, but yeah. How does it look? To me, the only person who will see it. I know. There. Now I'm no longer the only person who has seen it. Quality is so low on the camera. Gosh dang. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and I think we're good, right? Let me just double check that everything's running smoothly. We'll let this song play through and then we'll get started with the game. Yep, I got the notification there, so that's good. Discord stuff went out right. Oh wait, I just realized. There we go. I was wondering, like, yeah. Like, why did I have to turn that up so much? Because I turned down the internal volume. I hope it wasn't quiet yesterday. Like the game or whatever. Okay. Let's get started with the game. Swap over to that. That. Go ahead and make it full screen. So I think I'm gonna grab a couple more personas a minute before we properly get started here, because yeah, we've got still want to let people filter in a bit because I actually started on time today, so nobody was expecting that. So nobody's here yet. So I'll probably just grab some more personas out front and like work on that. Okay. Or some more cards, I should say, for personas. Okay. Don't have anybody's card here. So what do I need for Legion? Dance or cry? Okay. Mark did a seductive slow dance. Mark dance crazy. Mark bust a move. Where are you playing this? PSP. How's it going, organized document? I'm guessing that's what you mean, right? What platform? So taunt or stare, brag, chat, cringe. Let's try stare. Stare usually works pretty well. Yeah, pretty much all the female enemies. Oh yeah, is your name usually something else? Or do I know you by a different name? Hey, I saw Guardians. Cool. How was it? Right, they came out with a new Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Right. I had a friend who went and saw that and said it was pretty good. But yeah, I'm playing the PSP version because, gosh, I can't not have the ability to skip battle animations, and also because I can put the HD UI mod on here and the sound patch, and it's fine. I haven't watched that, and the Spider-Man one. Neither have I. Have not watched either of those. So where do I know you from? Organized document? Sorry. That's the thing about the internet. If you just change your name, you could pretend to be a completely different person. For better and for worse. Oh, do I have all the skill cards for all these guys? I think I might actually. Yeah, I do. See if I can get some more. No, I'm not gonna leak myself. Okay. I mean, I can guess that it's Nicholas or something, but I don't know how good my guess would be. Clearly somebody who used to watch me on Twitch or something. You know, you can still watch from Twitch if you'd like. I'm still multi-streaming over there until they ban me or something. How do you deal with not feeling wanted by people or friends? Good question. When you say people and friends, what do you mean? Like, you mean like family, or do you mean like people don't want to really hang out with you and you thought you were friends? Like, Wait, is that you, Lupa? Now I'm trying to figure out who organized document is. Is that you, Lupa? I guess friends. I mean, dang it. I mean, I can keep running down the list. It'll take a while though. I mean, considering that you're calling me Box, it's clear that like you watched me on Twitch before, because in the name thing. So there's only so many people who have watched me on Twitch before. So if I keep running through people, eventually I'll get it. Is it you, Lenny? Is that you, Scooby Lenny? I'm gonna get it eventually. Right? Probably. I don't know. I'm bad with names, so maybe I'll forget somebody, and that'll be the one person. Even before Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, that's... I gotta pull way back for that one. Ooh. Hold up. So it's somebody I know from Discord then, which lowers the range even further. It's not Sploosh. I think. During a full moon. Strange. Oh, and oh, I've probably done it before, but like maybe not on stream, because usually I'll just grab stuff and fuse things on off stream. But I was actually on time today because I got up early, so I have just been doing this for the first couple of minutes for letting people filter in, because nobody was expecting me to be on time. So you know, it's only fair. Like, I started before you were ready, you know, actually on time, so. How are you supposed to expect that? I gotta get rid of something. Okay. What's the lowest level card I have, I guess? Or maybe something that's like a repeat. I guess I'll get rid of... Yeah. Gonna get some food, BRB. Okay. I'll keep scrolling through my DMs and see if I can figure out who it is. There's got to be somebody I know from Discord and probably showed up to the earlier streams. Those streams were like then, so I mean technically, like, I guess I could just go. Where's the old events chat? It might be Sploosh. Oh, it might be Chime, right? Oh, yeah. Wait, but if they leave you unread, that means they literally... Oh, okay, never mind, I see. Sorry, I'm not familiar with lingo. Maybe, but it's also a reference to, was it that show? Twin Peaks or whatever? Twin Peaks? It's a reference to Twin Peaks and, like, the, some sort of, like, weird room they have there, too. Yeah. What can we make that we can actually use? Well, Maki can use this, right? Sauce. Yeah. That's another priestess. Doesn't she have anything? See, here's the thing. I don't know anything about this person, so... It's hard for me to really say anything. I guess the only advice I can give you is that if they're not being honest with you, then they're probably not your friend. You know? Or not a very good one, at least. So... if you ask them to be honest with you and you feel like they're lying to you and you say that and they're like, how could I ever lie to you? It's like, I don't know. It just, if they're not being honest with you, they're not being a very good friend. Either, any way you slice it. So, I don't know. Take that for a grain of salt. You're asking the wrong person around here for advice with friends. Because goodness knows I have no idea how to deal with that stuff sometimes. Okay, cool, we can't make anything I don't have. Whatever. We have the ultimate personas for everybody, who cares? Although technically they're not even the ultimate personas. They're personas with way higher levels and stuff. But we have them for everybody, so that's cool. They aren't max level. Okay, so they aren't max rank yet because yesterday was a lot. So okay, so I went to like actually go and like play the game and everything yesterday. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get everybody to a level where they can use their ultimate persona, right? And so I did that. But I was like half an hour and I was like, oh, this is gonna take forever if I do it legitimately. Okay, I'll just go and Google some cheat codes or something, right? 202 times XP, how hard could it be? Nope! Turns out there aren't like a lot of codes that even work or anything. A lot of the codes in like places with lists, they'll just have like codes mixed in from Persona 3 Portable. Like it'll literally say, quick level up for Mitsuru, or max SP for Mitsuru, or, you know, max HP for Akihiko or something, and it'll be mixed in with the Persona 1 cheat codes or whatever, right? So I did eventually find codes that worked, but then they gave you max XP, which is not what I wanted. Like they, after the end of a battle, they would give you the maximum amount of XP you could get. So what I ended up doing was I found a code that worked, and then I modified it so that it did what I needed it to. So I went in and I figured out how they actually work, and like with hexadecimal code and stuff like that. And so I spent like a good 2 or 3 hours on that anyway. So trying to figure out how the cheat codes even worked and trying to get them to work and then level them up. And then it turns out your level is not what actually dictates what personas you can use. So it turns out every person has 2 separate levels. You have your level on the left and your persona level, which is on the right there, which dictates what level of personas you can actually use and is raised when your personas gain XP. So even if I gave like the actual characters themselves the level, like the XP they needed to level up, it wouldn't actually let them use the personas. So what I ended up doing is I kept looking around and I eventually found these codes that didn't work. And somebody was like, hey, these codes don't work. I don't know what they do. This is from a like forum from like 5 years ago with no like posts or whatever, right? Like just the singular post and like no replies to this. And he's like, I don't know why they aren't working. Can anybody tell me? And I had messed around with them and I couldn't get them to work either. And so what I realized is, hey, the MC's persona level is like really low. I wonder why that is. Oh, so the way those codes work is they set the amount of XP you have after you finish a fight. So it's not like you gain that amount of XP. It sets it to that amount of XP after the fight. If that makes sense. You literally set it. So what I ended up doing was I just went and I was like, okay, whatever. I'm just going to get them all to like the level where they should be able to actually use their persona. And then I'm just going to go in and manually figure out how to set the XP they earned to be the same for both regular XP and persona level XP. And so I did all that and it took like 3 or 4 hours. It was still probably faster than actually doing it legitimately, even with speed up. But yeah, it was a pain. So I didn't just cheat, I had to work to cheat. Okay. So anyway, all that to say, everybody has their ultimate personas now and they can actually use them, kind of. Like they're still getting worked on. That's why they're not max rank, is because I got through all that and it took forever. Okay, so it's either rain or chime. Organized document, you are either probably rain or chime. Because you said before Twitch, and technically the streams on Discord of like, or it could be Recon, I guess. Like it could be because the streams on Discord of like at the beginning of COVID for the Pokemon game were technically on Twitch. They just weren't saved or whatever, but yeah. But that was like mostly the place where people were watching from. Okay, I forgot what we were doing in the plot. Does anybody remember what we were doing in the plot? I was preparing for something. What was I preparing for? I think we have like one more dungeon after this, don't we? Shoot, I don't remember. Okay, so let's see. So we went through that yesterday. Oh, and we got the compact. Okay, so now we have to try and get back. No, because we went back there. Oh, we have to go to the school, I think. I think we have to go back to the school. Okay, let's go check that out. I think it's back over by the school. Right, they said there was a locked door in the school, and that's where we needed to go. Okay. You like school? I used to think it was boring, but I'm getting to like it. It's much easier now that I've met you all. Sure, it's quiet here. I don't think anyone's around. The entrance to Avidya World is at the library. The school and the people in it are figments of the real me's imagination. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Seems to be locked. That's unfortunate. Okay. And also a little ominous, but you know. Okay, so there's a locked door. Oh, right, the library. Where's the library at? Twitch chat dead? Yeah. Hey, Rivolis, how's it going? I think most people who watch me now watch me on YouTube. I'd still have Twitch chat as a thing. Like, I still stream over there. Twitch in general dead. True. I kind of got out when the getting was good, because I kind of saw the writing on the wall with like how things were going, and also like nothing was happening over there for me. So yeah, and especially recently, like with some of the stuff they've done, like they walked back their most recent mess up, but they still messed up, you know. Oh, here we go. Okay. Chisato, Yosuke, I'm so glad to see you both safe and sound. Maki, oh good, you're safe too. Hey Yosuke, what happened here? There's no one around but you guys. I'm not sure. It was like this when we got back. The east side of town's vanished too. I want to know what's going on just as much as you do. So as I accurate organized document, are you either Chime or Sploosh / Vane? Otherwise, I guess you could be Recon, but I haven't seen Recon in a while. This must be the work of Pandora. Pandora? Yeah. I kind of get that. I kind of know what you mean. I mean, everybody goes through stages of their life. I don't know, maybe here's how all this kind of stuff works, whether it's work, an online community, or high school. You're eventually going to move on in life, usually. There are a couple of things you'll probably always be a part of, like family and stuff, but for the most part, you'll probably move on and have different interests, or like circumstances will change. But you'll still want to keep in contact with a few people, you know? Like, you'll still want to keep in contact with a few people, and those are the people who you actually, like, want to keep talking to. And you'll actually get, and those are people who are actually, like, friends. Like, there are people you know at work who you talk to and hang out with at work that you just wouldn't talk to outside of work, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, whatever. I guess you could say that it's also become booty cheeks then. Yeah. Well, it's just not profitable. Like, right? Like, Twitch just is not profitable for Amazon. So, like, the writing on the wall there is, like, you know, Amazon's a company, right? They're a business. They're like one of the biggest businesses ever. So they can subsidize like a experiment like Twitch for a while, but they're eventually going to be like, this is losing us money year over year. Time to tighten the budget. Sorry, Twitch. Make us more money-er. Start making money-er. We're going to have to shut it all down, lads. Yeah. I'm sorry, both of you. I'm at fault for this. It's the real reason behind everything. Yeah. Well, like I'm trying to guess organized documents, who organized document is a minute. But they were talking about like how they've seen me like before Twitch or whatever. There are people who I originally streamed to at the start of COVID that I have not talked to in years. I just haven't seen them in years. And it's too bad, because we used to, like, at the start of COVID, I would stream like every day for like 2 hours, like every weekday for like 2 hours at like the same time or whatever. Everything. I don't know. There's people, I've seen people come and go when it comes to watching me on stream. Like, there are people who were regulars for a long time who I would see like every stream, and then they, you know, they move on, or I started playing a different game and they weren't as interested, you know, just stuff like that. So that's it. I promise I'll return everyone to their original world. I know there's no forgiving me for what I did, but I'm really, really sorry. If you want to hit me, Chisato, I'll understand. Go right ahead. You're such an idiot, Maki. You're just as thick as you always been. Hey, Chisato, come on. It's me who needs to apologize. You called me to this world because you thought of me as your best friend, right? And I betrayed you. You've got it backwards, Maki. Me who needs your forgiveness. Chisato, thanks. Now go on. We'll wait here so we don't get in your way. Once things settle down, let's all go to an amusement park together. Sound good? Yeah. Amusement park, huh? Might be fun to act like a kid again for a day. So let's hurry up and get this done. Maki, please open the door for us. Yeah. Will do. Eraser, Sumam. It's open. Let's go, everyone. All my worst qualities are through this door. I refuse to let them win. This is finally it. Let's give it everything we got, Box. These combats may represent the three primary colors of light. One's heart can be any color, I suppose. Which color all depends on oneself. Perhaps that's the reasoning behind it. No, you're good. Not souring my mood at all. I'm pretty happy. I got up early today. I'm actually awake for once. Yeah. So this is it, huh? Let's hurry so we can get to the amusement park quicker. I want to ride the Ferris wheel with you, Box. Careful. But man, you've got it made, huh? It's easy to tell who Maki likes. Looks like she's not the only one. Better look out, Box. You just keep hanging in there. I can't do much, but I'll be rooting for you guys. Okay, this might actually be like final battle territory. I didn't realize we were so close to the end of the game. If we do finish the game today and we still have like a couple hours left, there's still the Snow Queen quest we can start today. So maybe we'll start that today if we get through the yeah, I think this is the last dungeon. So if we get through this and we still have like a couple more hours or so, we'll start the Snow Queen quest today. Yeah, I think everybody feels alone every once in a while. It ran away. Okay. I can't tell if organized document is just eating or is just gone. And now I'll never know who it was. I'll never know who it was. Gosh darn it. Okay, whatever. Oh, you know who it might? No, but they said before Twitch. No, it might be that person, but there's too many people, gosh darn it. Too many people that have come and gone. Much more like itchy button. Yeah. Oh, hey, Velvet Room. Bye, Velvet Room. Yeah, I'll probably make more of the personas we didn't use in the Snow Queen quest. Because there's a lot of personas we just did not use. Partially because I didn't realize how soon the what was I thinking? The item fusions became a thing. Like the item fusions became a thing like at level 30 or so. You're referencing something, but I don't get the reference, unfortunately. Phil Collins. The name Phil Collins sounds familiar, but I don't remember what or who. Made music for Tarzan. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember now. At least I remember the sound of his voice from, like, some of the musical numbers, at least, in Tarzan. Oh, I just noticed that this place is supposed to be, like, a twisted, version of the school. These are the school doors. Those are the lockers. Yeah, it's like a twisted version of the, school. I think this is the same layout as, like, when the, dungeon turned into the school, in fact. Or a similar layout. Because at one point the school turns into a dungeon, and I think the layout was pretty similar to this. That's a big boy. That's a beefy boy. Some cool enemies in this game for sure. Overall, this game isn't too long. It's like a 40-hour RPG. I think with the Snow Queen quest, it'll be like a full-length JRPG, because it'll be like an extra 25 hours or so, probably for the Snow Queen quest. So, I mean, what is my save data at? My time in-game is 34 hours, or almost 35. Okay, and that's with speed up though, so yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a shorter RPG, I think. and it's very linear, but it's not a bad experience overall. Or at least it hasn't been for me. I'm interested to see, because the Snow Queen quest is supposed to be more difficult. For example, if I want to get all the ultimate personas, I have to like do some challenges and stuff, and there's only a few dungeons, but they have like a time limit on them. So like once you go into the dungeon, you have a certain amount of time. It's like, I think it's like 3 hours though, so it's not anything crazy, but yeah. And they have like different gimmicks and stuff, so I'm interested to definitely try that out. It seems pretty interesting, and to see, I don't know, what the game is like, I guess, when it's a bit more difficult. But yeah, we'll see. It's definitely not for everyone, and it is definitely an old school RPG from the late 90s, so there is some modern conveniences and quality of life stuff that just isn't in this game that we usually expect in RPGs, but yeah. I'm also interested to see how they expand and like improve upon this system in Persona 2. Oh, he's sick. I've literally never gotten that status ailment before this. Hey, Eclipsa. Cleaning my phone from old jank. Yeah, I gotta do that too. I have like my current phone and my last phone still. My last phone I still use for like camera stuff, so like when I'm doing the box of crap streams, that's the camera I'm using. I'm just using my phone as a camera for that stuff, because it's better than the other cameras I have, honestly. But yeah, I guess I could set it up as like a thing all the time, but I don't know, like be a bit of a pain to have as a permanent fixture. But yeah, there's still some stuff on it I could just pull off, because I could just uninstall a bunch of stuff to clean it up and leave only like the camera stuff on there. Yeah, I got poisoned. Making me use my items in the last dungeon. Jeez. All right. Ignore. I'm not making any more demons, so I don't need to talk to you. Or sorry, personas. Oh. Okay, what are these things? Oh. Just punch it in the face. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to play some SMT games at some point. Although it sounds like I'm not gonna run out of Persona games to play for a while. I'll eventually catch up, but yeah, I've still got some Persona games I could play, because I've still got Persona 2 and Persona, like both Eternal Sin and, or sorry, was it Eternal Punishment and Innocent Sin, I guess? I don't know which is which, but one comes before the other. And then there's also Persona Q and Q2. And then there's that Tactica game that's coming out this year, and then next year, Persona 3 Remake is coming out, so... Not gonna run out of things to play. For a while, anyway. Partially because all those games take a while. But yeah. Yeah, once we get through Blue Dragon, next month I'll probably start on Devil Survivor, specifically the 3DS version. I know that the 3DS version of Strange Journey is a bit mixed in reviews, but I'm pretty sure 3DS version of Devil Survivor is just a straight upgrade. And then I think they actually made a sequel to it, so I don't know, maybe I'll play that at some point. I don't know how good or bad that one is. And then there's also obviously the mainline SMT games, so like SMT 5 or whatever. I still gotta buy that. I'm debating whether or not to buy the like collector's edition or just like the steelbook version. I don't know. The collector's edition is kind of cool, but I don't know if I like the game that much, so I might just buy the like the steelbook version, like standalone. But I'll worry about that later. I've spent enough money this month already. Although all that stuff is supposed to come next week, like after my day off, so that's fun. So. Like literally, the day after my day off, something big is supposed to come in the mail, so all the way from Japan. So that's fun. Oh well. I'm sure I'll get to mess around with it plenty once I get home. I don't care about talking to these guys. Nope. Something smaller. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about like trying to make all the personas I could during this playthrough, just because. Nope. Although I did consider buying an Aegis one, and I put that in the Discord. I might still buy that one. It's still sitting in my eBay cart, so I might pick that up at some point, but I'd already spent a bunch of money, so I didn't. Yeah, you'll see. Oh, you know, it could have been, I thought it might have been Nicholas. I think I threw that out. Dude, now I have no idea. I'm sure the person who was organized document will message me and be like, haha, it was me, Barry, the whole time. Oh, another save tree? Okay. Oh, we're running out of SP for him. Okay. So this is the last dungeon? Yeah, of the main route. If we get through this and there's still like time after this, after we get through the main game and everything, I'll probably just start up the Snow Queen route, which we probably will, seeing as we just started like the last dungeon and we haven't even gotten into like an hour yet. Another locked door next to a save station. I wonder what that's about. Are those Beelzebubs? No. Beelzebub would be more intimidating. Where are those fly things? But yeah, I'll probably make more like late game personas when we get to the actual Snow Queen quest. Because like I said, that's supposed to be more difficult. So. Okay, so what are these things? Oberon. That does not look like future versions of Oberon, I'll say that much. Oberon being like the fairy king. You know, Oberon and Titania. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know. Towards the end of this game, it's mostly been me just spamming my attacks. Like, I'm not even, like, bothering to manual unless it's, like, a boss fight or something. Or unless things start going bad, because one of the enemies, like, reflects one of my attacks or something. I don't know. Just... Oh boy, who loves ramming their face against every possible surface to figure out which way I'm supposed to go? Oh, yeah. That's a pretty good one. I know about it from the Midsummer Night's Dream play by Shakespeare. Because I mentioned them in there. Yeah, I don't know. The game has become kind of just a auto battler now that I'm strong enough, but maybe that's just like, I don't know, my own fault, I guess. I don't know. Although I don't know what else you could do with this game, because like even with the speed up, like battles take a while. Yeah, I know. I read that for high school, so that's all right. What are you? Okay, you're weak to physical attacks, so just punch you in the face, I guess. Come on, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone, and I think it kind of falls flat in some areas, but overall I think the game is pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, right there, weak to physical. Boom, boom. Springs, boing. You ever do the slinky thing where you get like, there's that toy that's basically a bunch of springs that's called slinky, and it, if you put it like at the top of stairs, it'll like walk down the stairs, quote unquote, you know? It's fun. All right, is it the right way? Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of a cool aesthetic for the dungeon design because it's supposed to be like a corrupted, weird version of the school. I don't know. For some reason, though, it's a little less psychedelic and weird than some of the other dungeons we've been in. I feel like some of the other ones have like been, I don't know, weirder. Oops. Oh, everybody's out of SP. That's why we're having issues. Sorry, I didn't even notice that we were running out of SP. I'm so much on auto battler mode that I'm just like, yeah, go for it, guys. I guess so. But all these places do. Because they literally are like based off of like the old Maze games or whatever. Aki's dying, yeah. What are those things? Well, they're dead now, so. Yeah, I think if you wanted to, get rid of, people just spamming and, like, auto-battling, you'd have to, like, put, enemies in that reflect one element each per dungeon. Although I think there's too many elements in this game. I think there's just too many. It's way too much for the player to keep track of, or at least it is for me. Oh, you know what I bet that locked door is? It's probably some sort of elevator to get back and forth. That's probably what it is. And that's why we can't go in there, and why the doors are locked is because it's like an elevator. It'll let us get to like the different floors or something. Hey, I'll take some healing. Yep, heal me please. How many elements are there? Let me think. Gosh, there's like, oh, hold up, Cat wants in. I'll be right back. So there's the 4 elemental types. You know, well, okay, hold up. So, trying to think. So, wonder if it'll say. Yeah, just okay. But there's like, okay, so for physical, there's axe, spear, sword, and whips, I think. And then there's also throwing, right? Because there's also throwing. So there's 5 different types of physical damage. There is fire, wind, lightning, fire, earth, gravity, nuclear, blast. What else is there? Light, dark, divine, demonic. And And then there are a couple of like terms that are used as like umbrella terms for like different groups. Yeah, there's like close to 20 different like terms. There's like 17 or 18 different elements, but there's like close to 20 terms because there's a couple of terms that they use as like blanket statements for like groups of different elements. Like, oh, this is weak to all like of this type of element or whatever. So yeah, it's a crazy amount. And I probably forgot one or two, honestly. I don't know. It's just too much. I think it's too much for the player to keep track of. At least it is for me. At least with like Pokemon, there's like a lot of different interactions with the different types, but there's like 12 or 13 main types, right? And like all the interactions between the types, there's a lot of, but like, yeah. Are there 5 or 6 elements in P5? There is, so there's physical, there is lightning, wind, fire, and ice. And then there is also gravity, nuclear, almighty. So there's 8. And they actually added back in nuclear and gravity because those were things that were not in like P4 and P3. They actually added back in nuclear and gravity. So there was more than usual, I guess. Well, I guess not technically because physical used to be split into 3 different things. But yeah. Oh, right. I forgot that this... Oh, he does have the chewing souls. Okay. Never mind. They did. They did. Trust me, they did. In future games and stuff. That is the simplified version. Yeah. I feel like they're gearing us up before the final boss fight. So I guess we'll see here. Nope. But we're getting close. The music changed. Can you hear it? There's a heartbeat now. We're getting closer. Whatever's down here. By the way, was the audio of the game really quiet yesterday? I noticed that it was really quiet when I turned on stream this morning because I turned down the volume because I was wearing headphones earlier. I can't remember if I did that last night though, or did I do that after yesterday's stream, or did I do it like on Friday night? I can't remember. Whatever. Guess I could look back at yesterday's stream and find out if the audio was just really quiet. No, I think I was wearing headphones after, right? I can't remember. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot brighter in here than usual. Are you gonna go underneath it then? Yeah. Okay, that's good. You know what else is good? Cat can. Oh, it's not pointed up high enough. There it goes. There we go. I wonder how hard the final boss is going to be. Probably not too bad, honestly. I guess I could have played through on hard mode, but whatever. Usually I play through on normal first, just so I can get the intended experience, because that's usually what the game is balanced around, is normal. Has anybody maxed out their Persona's rank yet for their ultimate Persona? No, nobody has yet. Okay, getting there though. Oh, Nanja's almost out of SP. Yeah, there it is. You know, every time I play this game, I'm always great. Every time I boot up the stream, I'm always grateful that I scammed the casino out of money. Every time. Can your cat play in Persona games? No. Now the closest we get is Persona 5. I guess technically Q and Q2. Yeah, I complain about Morgana not being able to do things without Morgana, and then my cat in real life gets me up in the mornings whenever they want, and it makes me get up and let them in the middle of the night. And it's like, you know what? Maybe I'm too harsh on Joker for not being able to do anything or just listening to the cat on when to go to bed and stuff. Oh, nice. There it is. Susanoo just got up to rank 8. Hey, there it is. Nice. They're all starting to get a rank 8 around the same time, which makes sense. What did it get as its last skill? Deadly Fist. All right, well, that is not that great. Susanoo, who is not made using Susanoo's eye patch, by the way. Undyne. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely stronger Personas. I'll probably make them, like I said, in the Snow Queen quest. I think this will be plenty, though, for the final boss of this, of the main game. What does Deadly Fist do? It does, like, a medium amount of fist damage. Oh, I guess I forgot fist damage, huh? And I think I also forgot ice damage when listing off all the damage types. Yeah, medium fist damage in an area. Not that great. Hey, there's Mini Rahan. Yes, I know we're not killing them. I'm trying to get rank 8 on the other two. Or on the other, yeah, on the other two. Because, nope. Not even close. Like I said, they're technically the ultimate Personas, but like, it'd be best to think of them as upgraded versions of the original Personas, I guess. But a lot of them aren't that great. Looking at them again. Okay, punch it. Poor Nanjo. I'm so abusing him. One punch. Yeah, maybe in future games. I guess you could technically still kill an enemy in one punch, but with that thing, but it wouldn't be because of the skill, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so she finally got Media Rahan. It's fine, I guess, but like, I have Media Rahan on this, and it costs way less to summon. Oh. Okay, I think it's time to update. Oh, great damage tiles. Who doesn't love a good damage tile, guys? Ignored. Oh, cat wants attention. Oh, all right, come on. You gonna come up, or are you gonna rub on my feet? There she comes. Here she comes. Hello. I'm gonna keep playing, but cat. Literally, but cat. Well, I'll keep trying to play anyway. It's hard to play with one hand, but I'll manage. Oh. You're not missing much, trust me. Just more damage tiles. Oh, great, and a dead end. Gosh, it's amazing. You guys wouldn't believe what just happened. I ran into a battle. Thank goodness this game plays itself, huh? Ooh, level 69, nice. Throw it all into vitality, I guess. Matter too much at this point in the game. Another dead end. Mm-hmm. The thing is, if I, like, stop petting her, she'll immediately go away. But yeah. Why does Nanjo's, like, SP go down so fast, I wonder? I guess maybe his SP cost is, like, higher for summoning his ultimate persona than anybody else. I guess he's also kind of a little low leveled compared to everybody else. Like, he's a few levels lower. Okay, back to the gameplay. I'm sure she'll immediately jump off my lap once I stop petting her, but yeah. See what riveting gameplay you guys have been missing. Gosh darn it. And there she goes. I don't know why she does that. She comes over and says hi for like a little bit, and then she'll just go back to the bed. Probably because she'll go back to the bed once I stop petting her. Okay. Hey Union, you're just in time for the final boss fight. I think we'll probably end up starting Snow Queen quest today. So we'll probably get through this with like a couple of hours left to spare, so we'll probably just start the Snow Queen quest today. It'll work out. If I get far enough into it, I can grind over the week, which will be nice. Especially if I want to get all the ultimate personas, I have to do like the hardest dungeon first, so I have to grind up for levels for that. And probably scam the casino quite a bit. It'll help at least. Anyway, I think this is the final boss fight. Yeah, literally just in time. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, it's much clearer now that the walls are made of flesh. It wasn't very clear in the dungeon design, but yeah. Another me? So this is Pandora. Look, is that the core of the Diva system behind it? It was inevitable, I suppose, that you'd make it here. This is the gate to paradise, and I won't give it up. I'll use it to create my paradise. A place where nothing exists. No, that's no gate to paradise at all. It's a Pandora's box that will bring evil into the world. Everything is less utterly useless. You, me, useless. These things I do not need. Now be gone from me. Ah. All right. All right, let's see if this thing is weak to anything. Now this is pod racing.
Persona!
Help me!
Persona.
They do in this game. A lot of the bosses have been weak to things. None of the bosses have been particularly strong. Although some of them have gimmicks, like only being able to take on one of them with only Maki and the MC.
Do it to it.
Like the Harem Queen, you were only able to take on with Maki and the MC and stuff. Or certain bosses damaging your party or certain members of your party in a cutscene beforehand, so they go into the battle at not full health.
Let's get funky.
At the very least, they'll have things that they're neutral to, and things that they're, yeah. But also, there's like 20 different elemental types and damage types in this game, so it's not surprising that they'd be weak to one of those things, because you still have to like try all those things pretty much. I feel like this is only phase 1, but I guess we'll see. Running slow, sound just choppy when slow. Try frame skip. Was the game having trouble running for some reason? I noticed that the audio was getting a bit funky. I guess I could change a setting a minute. I wonder why it's... Maybe if I close Google Chrome in the background. Alt delete. Task manager. Task manager. How are we looking? We're looking fine. It's just that it's running kind of slow. I guess OBS is taking up a lot of GPU, but yeah, of course it is, because it's trying to encode and stream. Not using that at all. Game is just running kind of slow here for whatever reason. Alright, I mean, I can try frame skip, I guess. That's not being all crackly. I thought it was just my speakers, I'll be honest. Frame skipping... I fix it? Seems to have. Okay. Alright, whatever. It's a little weird that here at the final boss it's having issues when it didn't have any issues like for the rest of the game, but whatever.
Help me!
Persona!
Persona!
Let's get funky!
Help me! Come to me.
Do it to it! Go.
I don't know what this skill does, but I guess we'll find out. It's the signature skill of the MC's ultimate persona, so it's probably gonna do something.
Persona!
Oh, it's weak to that. I don't know what kind of damage that is, but it's weak to it. Makes sense. It would be weak to the ultimate skill of, like the unique skill of the ultimate persona for the MC.
My move. Persona! Here goes!
Come. Help me.
Yeah, I don't know. The animations are kind of cool, but they just take so long that it's hard to justify using them in like normal combat.
Persona!
I think we just auto now, don't we?
Here goes!
Until we get to the next phase. Oh, that was a crit. Nice. Ah! Yep, here's the next phase. Damn, man. It's beautiful. Why won't you give up? Please. Give up, please. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Come.
Persona!
Still weak to that. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably some sort of fixed damage type that it's just always weak to that particular kind. Oh, okay.
Ah!
Oh, changed hair color.
Persona!
That probably changes elemental stuff, probably, or like attack types or something. I mean, I can just keep spamming hieroglyphin with the MC and be fine, but yeah. Let's try fire damage. So at least I know that when was that Thor just now? Yeah. Nanjo's using Thor. Oh, okay, cool. So she switched. She switches on her turn. So yeah, no. Nanjo's attack is just gonna heal her, but whatever.
Come. Help me.
Yeah, that too. Oh, you know what it probably is?
Do it to it!
It's probably like, you know how I was talking about the different groups of stuff? So, okay, so always use that with him. And then maybe get Raw Hand a minute because we're getting a little low. You can't do anything, so you might as well heal yourself with, gosh, so many items. Do we have anything that does like full SP? I don't think we do. Yeah, okay. I wonder if it resists physical attacks at all. Like, if we should just be spamming physical attacks here.
Persona!
Persona.
Nice. Weak to physical. Nope. Somas work differently. They have an entirely different effect. Yeah, it's a little weird. The most we have for SP recovery is chewing souls in this game.
Here goes!
She froze. Okay, let's do this. That. You go heal those two. Yeah, Soma cures all but severe ailments for, I think, one person.
Persona.
I think we've reached the max stacks for that buff, so I should probably switch to something else for her. I don't know, it's a little hard because she doesn't have any real skills besides the ultimate persona, because the other two just, I didn't use them enough to actually get her skills. I guess we could see what they get, what I put on them and stuff for items. Okay, I don't know why your SP cost is like, oh, okay. Does Taki Mizukaja have anything that's useful? Got Wolf's Fang. Heavy two-handed damage. Try that, I guess. Because your SP cost is like through the roof with the other two guys. You just can't sustain it.
Persona.
Persona. Persona.
Okay, so what is
Do it to it.
this thing weak to? Okay, so it guards against physical, but doesn't absorb it, so that's good. Why don't you do that, and then... try this, I guess? What do you have? I guess I could try the other two. Because I think I put a good skill on Cerberus. So if I could just use his attack like once, he should get it. Although I don't know how much longer this battle is supposed to go on. Because the MC is doing consistent amount of damage. Like, I think he's doing like about 500 per turn, so. Plus everybody else's damage, so. That's not that great. I mean, if it hits our weakness, that's fine, but... I don't know, just both of his personas cost so much SP. Yeah. And then... Oh, great, okay. Never mind about Cerberus, literally can't use that this entire fight.
Help me.
Let's get funky.
Ooh, that was a good amount of damage. None. There are none. There are no skills that restore SP. Just gotta use items. Or heal. At like places where you can get it refilled.
Persona!
My move.
And imagine if every fight in this game was this slow. It would have taken a lot longer to get through this game.
Let's get funky. Here goes.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have had the will to finish this game if it was like that. Why does it heal? Why is the chewing soul healing way less than it did outside of battle, I wonder? Because like outside of battle, they would heal like about 100 to 150 SP per chewing soul. Because it's based on a percentage. Nope. And good luck even passing those skills around. You can only inherit one skill per fusion, and that's random, and it's only technically if you get like a random accident, quote unquote. And also, and you can like obviously get the accident if you know what you're doing by manipulating RNG, but otherwise, yeah, it's supposed to be an accident that you even get that, so.
Persona!
Persona.
Why didn't the disparalyze work? What?
Persona.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there we go. All right. Who cares? We won. Why won't you give in? How can you be this strong? You already know, don't you? Because we're not alone. We're all here together. Then we believe in ourselves. People can't live in isolation. If things are hard, just look around. We'll be there for you. Yeah, I think that might have been a crit. You and me, we're both part of Maki Sonomura. These are our friends. Let's end this together. I'm probably going to be able to get more damage in the Snow Queen quest because we are around our highest party member, I think, just got to level 70. There are still 20 more levels to go, and there are more personas. The quote-unquote ultimate personas are not the highest level personas that we can get. There's stuff like Satan and stuff around level 93 or so that I just did not make because A, I didn't have the time, and B, I knew I'd be able to do it in the Snow Queen quest. So, thank you. At last, it's over. Yeah. Thank you, all of you. We have to part ways now, but I'll never forget you all. Hey, what do you mean, part ways? I'm only a shadow of Maki Hanamura. I can't go with you. It was fun. Really, it was. Hey, Maki, that's not fair! Whoa. Nope, cutscene.
I'll send all of you back to the real world.
That lip sync, though.
1 second. Thank you. I hope you'll still think about me at least once in a while. Goodbye. I love you.
Man, ooh. Man, that, man, animation, 3D animation has come a long way, guys, hasn't it? 3D animation has come a long way.
Nothing more need be said. I'm sure you have all discovered by now your true selves. The smiles you wear are no longer false masks. You may find yourselves troubled.
Yeah, but then we had to take her
or lost
schizophrenia
in
medication,
the
and now
future.
she's gone again.
But there is nothing to fear. Look to your soul for your true self. No matter what trials you may face, that will be enough for you to weather the storm.
Come on, babe, are you gonna take your schizophrenia medication, or are we gonna go out on a date?
Into your bright futures.
Oh, hey, look, you took the mask off. That's what the mask is for. Hey, did you guys hear that Dream is putting the mask back on? He got tired of people making fun of him on the internet for the face reveal, so he's just gonna start wearing the mask again. Like, well, okay. Ah, yes, the internet. Definitely not a place where people get mocked for their appearance, whatever their appearance is. He isn't even that bad looking of a guy or anything. He's just a guy. Despite heavy media attention on Sabaki and Kandori, the identities of the students central to the incident remained hidden. Probably by the government. They don't want people finding out about demons and stuff. They probably hushed it up. Time passed and the incident faded from people's minds. The young adults came away with a firm sense of their true selves as they took their first steps towards the unwritten future. Oh, graduation? Yeah, graduation. Look at that shirt he's wearing. I think that's a reference to an SMT game, isn't it? I think that's one of the characters on there. Ah, yes, characters we did not pick. So we have no context or... Oh, there's Kenji. He's not wearing a shirt! Why is he not wearing a shirt? Put some clothes on, dude. Gosh dang. Oh, he is wearing a shirt. He's just not... He's got it unzipped, I guess? E1 anime adaptation win. I think there's a manga. I think there's a manga, but there's not an anime adaptation as far as I know. Guess what? Fox is... Or at least that's what I heard. Really? No kidding. People do like to talk, but nothing's noisier than girls gossiping. Oh, speak of the devil. You're late. We were getting tired of waiting around. Sorry, guys. Man, that was hell. Fox and me got lost our second buns on the way here. These girls were all over us. We had to surrender the buns to survive. There's a bunch of people looking for you too, Nanjo. A wise man never courts danger. Use your head, man. Yeah, if you say so. Wow, being popular seems rougher than I thought. Well, I hate to break it to you, but you're hanging out with us next. Come on, we're not getting any younger. Aw, man. There they go. Look at Maki now. Mess before seems like a bad dream. Pandora, eh? Man, you're still stuck on that? Oh, it's nothing. I only just remembered the last thing in Pandora's box. Well then, Mark, shall we go? The last thing in the box was hope, by the way. What do you mean? Hey, wait a sec. Did you just call me Mark? Hey! Now he finally used his actual name, I guess. Or nickname or whatever. Okay. I guess that's the end of Persona 1. It's not a bad game. It's definitely got some questionable choices and the battles can take a bit long, but overall I'd say it was a pretty good experience. Maki Sonomura, with her illness completely cured, she matured into a cheerful, positive woman. She won an award at a major art exhibit and has received lucrative commission offers, but her priorities still lie with spending time with her mother. She's recently been seen enjoying dinner with her mother, the man who seemed to be her boyfriend. Yeah. This sounds familiar. This leitmotif sounds familiar. Where have I heard this before? Probably in future games. Masao Inaba. He won over his strongly opposed parents and went to New York on his own. His street art style has received critical acclaim, and news of his notoriety even reached Japan. His mother still pesters him with phone calls every week. Yeah, I think that's the implication, yeah. Because you don't have social links, so you can canonically have the MC get with a girl for once. Kai Nanjo. As part of his executive training, he took a job incognito as a salesman at a Nanjo Group subsidiary. After seeing how the rest of the world lived, he slowly became mellower. Some have spotted him sleeping on the train, wearing a tie embroidered with the phrase, "Number 1." I guess this is the leitmotif of the Velvet Room and all that. Ikiro Kirishama. She often graces the cover of modern women's magazines. Her unaffected demeanor won the support of young women as the face of their generation. She's not active just in fashion, but in other fields as well. She recently appeared on TV, talking happily about otherworldly encounters. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like her. No mention of getting with the player, though. I guess Maki stole that spot, huh? As for his fate, that's for you to decide. That's fun. I just wanted to move the cat out of the way. She was covering up some of the text. That's fun. That's a fun way to end it out. I like this rendition of the Velvet Room theme. It's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while the credits crawl, and then when I get back, we'll start the Snow Queen quest, I think. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I can't give my full thoughts on like the game itself because I haven't finished like the Snow Queen quest and stuff. But at least for the Sebek route, like the main route of the game, it's all right. I think the story could be presented in a bit better of a way, and there are definitely some things that, I guess I can talk about a couple of gameplay things a minute, but like there's no compendium, which is annoying. Snow Queen quest? No, it's not a DLC. It is a optional side thing that you can discover before you start the main game. So there's a section at the beginning of the game where you can talk to a bunch of people and things are kind of normal. It's during this time that if you talk to the right people and like interact with the right things, you can get that Regi guy as one of your party members later. And then also you can find out about the Snow Queen quest or whatever. It's like there's a play called like the Snow Queen play or whatever, with a mask that's supposed to be cursed to kill whoever wears it, but apparently the last person who played the Snow Queen didn't die. Yeah. Although I think P2 and P3 were the things that got tied for remakes, so, and they obviously made P3 a remake, so if they were going to make remakes for older games, they'd probably keep working their way back and do P2. Although P2 would be kind of hard because you'd have to probably do Eternal Punishment and Innocent Sin or whatever. To the depths of Mikaje ruins, the seal on the door to the B8 has been lifted. Challenge the deepest reaches of the ruins. Oh. I think I'm just going to go ahead and do the Snow Queen quest. That'll be enough of a challenge, I think. Okay. So... yeah. Let me go ahead and, pull up... okay. Persona 1 Snow Queen quest. Oh, what do I have to do, game? Or, sorry, Wiki. What do I have to do to get this? No, I don't need all the backstory. Here, let's go to this old GameSpot message board from 13 years ago. Okay. Okay, so I think, so the Snow Queen quest is supposed to be harder than the normal game, and now that we've played through the normal game, I kind of want to turn it up to expert and see how hard this game can get. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's do it. I might regret this later, but we'll do it. It looks like we have to get through the intro again. Okay, yeah, we have to play up through the, so it looks like, to do the quest, we have to play up through, where we bring Maki's mother back to the, nurse. So we have to get through the hospital and stuff again, but that's like the start of the game. I'm just gonna skim through this real quick, because, you know, we just...
Huh? It's too late now to ask to... Whoa!
Oh, and that's my... all of this will not matter. There's no like skip button for cutscenes, so I'm just fast forwarding through it. Okay. And then just box, yeah. What if I do Boxy? So I know when they're calling me by my nickname. Do you think Atlus blew their whole budget on the P3 remake?
Splendid.
Nah, but they've probably been working on it for a while.
Their identity. When in this domain,
Hopefully, now that P3 remake is almost done, they'll focus their efforts more on Persona 6 and give us an actual release time frame. Well, I made my nickname Box on the first playthrough, so I guess I never knew when they were calling me by my nickname. So that's why I added the Y and made it Boxy, so I can tell when they're actually calling me by my nickname. Okay. So I think we just kind of run through stuff, right? Back at it again. Oh, I forgot that she was in our party at the start of the game. Yukino. She's one of the people we could have gotten. Yeah. Green. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. So yeah, Yeah, I think we get slightly different party members, and there are some unique party members to the Snow Queen route, so that'll be good. Because that'll mean I can use different personas, because they'll have different affinities. Oh, did I just save over my original playthrough? I did. Who cares? Oh well. Oops. Oh well. I think I have a save. Yeah, I have a quick save from right before the dungeon, I guess. If I need, whatever, who cares? Whatever, who cares? I guess if I really need to, I have a quick save. Whatever, who cares? Game? What? Oh, okay. Phew. I was like, what? Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, let's just head over to the hospital. Okay. We're just speed running this, so we're just gonna go straight for the hospital. It's so weird walking around without battles happening. Why are the environments like that? Why are things doing that? That's so weird. They're not loading in properly. What is that? That's new. Why is it doing that? Weird. I guess I could start it and... Here, let me get to a save spot and see if closing out the game and reopening it helps. Because sometimes that works. Oh, right. But like one time you see Mark's mother. Nah, that's a cheat code, man. That boy. Okay. Yeah, it's doing it. Help, I'm blind. Oh, great. Oh, I ran into something. Okay. Okay, there we go. Where's the save room? I think it's in here. Let me save and then like close the game and reopen it and see if that helps. Because sometimes just closing it and reopening it helps. I don't know. Who knows why? But I haven't had this problem before. It's weird that like that's cropping up. Oh, you know, maybe what it is. Hold up. I did have to change that one setting. Who knows why, but who knows? Maybe it's because of that one setting I just changed. So frame skipping is back on. Or back off. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that was it. Who knows? Emulators are funky, man. Oh, I guess you know what I could do? Hold up. Where is it? You know what? I'm going full tilt. Who cares about balance? Oh wait, we can't. Shoot. I was gonna do the I don't think we can. Yeah, because we need a card to do that. Okay, so I could do regular gambling and like make money, but I can't break the game yet. Okay, whatever. I guess if I get one of those cards, maybe I'll do that and like get some early stuff going. But yeah, whatever. For now, I'll just hold off on that then until I can get one of those metal cards and play that game. Okay, so we have to head over to the hospital. That's Joy Street. Yeah. At least at the start. I mean, you could still go in there and play like slots for probably like 3 hours and get a bunch of stuff early on, but yeah. There's some time until our examinations. Let's visit Maki first then. Best not to be idle after all. Okay. I'm probably not gonna read all of this out until we get to back over to where there's actually new stuff with like the Snow Queen quest stuff probably. I think she's on the 3rd floor, right? Yeah, here she is. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to... No, I don't think it matters on this route. One of the good boy points is to talk to one of her friends and tell her that she's planning on visiting her and returning the book soon. But I don't think good boy points matter in this run. That'll never come up again. Yeah, I don't think it comes up at all. In fact, I think Maki isn't even one of the party members for this Snow Queen quest. Like I said, there's some unique party members and stuff that you get for this. Okay. Weird to see her again after just, you know, Pandora and everything, you know?
I do hope it's nothing serious.
Do it!
Damn it.
And here's where everything begins to go to crap.
Whoa, it's a big one!
The hell? Hold on!
It seems to have subsided.
Maki! Whoa! What the hell? Where'd the room go?
What? How was that? No, I was positive that was the ICU a moment ago. Huh? That scream! It came from downstairs. Let's go!
Yeah, unfortunately. That was a particularly strong one, though. I think this is just a story battle where everybody summons their personas for the first time. Well, you all know what I'm putting points into. Dex time, baby. Time to start spamming Dex. Let's go. Who's ready to just start cranking that Dex stat? Okay. Oh no, Butler died. Yamakoa, no. No. Rip old man. Old man Rippy. Rippy and PC. I only knew you for like 10 minutes, but oh no. Dex. Okay. Rest in pepperoni and all that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna speed run my way until we get to the new stuff, like I said, so. Yeah, the ambiance for this dungeon is pretty good. It's still pretty good. Nope. You have to start a new place, save file. You can't do both the Sebek quest and the Snow Queen quest in the same playthrough. At the end of the Snow Queen quest, you see the characters walk off to go start the Sebek quest, but you don't actually do it. Which is kind of disappointing. If they were to do a remake, I wish they had would do like, it would be nice if they made it so that you could transfer over like the data and like have a, I don't know, I guess a reworked Sebek quest, but yeah, they'd probably never do that. But anyway, I don't know, it'd be a cool mod idea at least. Oh, I gotta turn off animations, my bad. But yeah. I got the ultimate personas at the end of last playthrough for our characters. That's what most of them were using, was those personas. Can I contact these things yet? Yeah, they're level 1. I should grab some of these because I'll want them for later if I can start doing that stuff. But yeah, yeah, I already got the quote-unquote ultimate personas for everybody. Although it's more like they were upgraded versions of their original personas rather than actual ultimate personas, because most of them weren't that great. But yeah. Okay, so slime. What do you like, slime? You are a gloomy Gus. What do you like? You like to be invited, bribed, or cry. Okay. And then bribe and cry. Okay. Yep, P3 reload, it's real. Yep. But yeah, there are, you can still get ultimate personas, and there are some, obviously some ultimate personas we couldn't get for certain characters because we just didn't have them in the last playthrough, but should be able to actually grab all these guys. Probably gonna try and negotiate as much as I can here so I can start actually getting personas as soon as possible. Because last time, yeah, I mean, they left it kind of vague on purpose, so, but yeah, because my biggest, I think, gripe with how, so with spell cards and everything, it's kind of cool that your personas that you're using are separate from the personas from your fusion materials, because then you don't have to worry about, yeah, probably it'll be in some aspects for sure. You don't have to worry about, you know, the persona you're using, your good persona, you have to fuse away or anything. But at the same time, because you can only get like personas, I don't know, it's there's a lot of places in the Sebek route where you can't backtrack and get personas that would be actually like beneficial and stuff, or like that you can actually use, I should say. There's a lot of places where you can't get personas that you can like you can't backtrack and get demon spell cards that are of a level that you would actually be able to fuse a persona you could use out of them. So I don't know. Also, the game doesn't really tell you when anything about the Velvet Room. It doesn't tell you that exists or that you should go to it or any sort of thing like that until you like actually go to it. So I kind of missed out on being able to use it for like the first dungeon or so. Which was annoying. Well, it's quite possible they did it intentionally, so we'll see, I guess. I don't know. They're probably fine. It might have honestly been intentional, so. Yeah, but the ambiance of this reveal with the hospital and everything is pretty good. Like it's very much very like, oh shit. Like it's like, oh no. We're kind of missing out on levels here, but it's whatever. I can always grind later. I'm not worried about that. Like I said, I just want to get cards so that way, okay. I guess we'll fight here then, because I actually do need to get some levels and like rank up some personas here. Yeah, there we go. So now that I have their spell cards, I'll fight them. What time is the showcase today? Oh, is it today? Shoot, I didn't realize. I guess we could take a look at it if it's today, or I could like put it off in the corner or something while I get through this. We could go like all out on trying to get more of the I could go long today if it was like a thing. Keep working on the Snow Queen route, get a bit farther, because I do want to finish the Snow Queen route before the end of the month and stuff, so that way we have a good clean break between this game and Blue Dragon while I'm gone for those 2 weeks, or 2 weekends rather. Who knows, maybe we'll end early and I'll have no idea what to do for like the last stream or whatever. Yes, contact. Okay, so pull. Forget. Get rid of these guys. A minute. So that way if this goes pear-shaped, I don't have to deal with them. Plus that way we get the stuff from them. Okay. Which we could use actually some healing items and stuff. Bribe, condescend, or invite. Okay. Okay, so let me go to items a minute. I want to see how many cards we have. 6 out of 12. Okay. Yeah, there's probably not as many enemies as cards that we can hold in this area, so. I forgot about these guys. Quicksilver. Sarcasm or prejudice, huh? Okay. Looks like our only option really is sarcasm. Okay. Well, let's try bribe then. Make them happy then. Since they don't want to be with us. I don't even know what level these guys are. Maybe that's why. Yeah, okay. You can get through a lot of battles in this game. It's too bad you can't negotiate with bosses. Otherwise, you could do one of those, you know, hurt nobody runs that are kind of fun. Did you ever find out what time the showcase is, Union? Like I said, I'll go along and like put it up in the corner or something while I work on the Snow Queen route or something. If it's like soon. Oh, nice. Because I put my nickname as Boxy, so the game is calling me Boxy on like the status screen and stuff. Dance or sarcasm or cry. Okay. 1 p.m. in our time? Oh, okay. So I'd have to go pretty long. I guess we'll see. I'd have to at least grab something for lunch a minute, probably. We'll see how things go. Because I'll probably have to grind a lot for the Snow Queen quest, so maybe I just do that on stream a minute and we watch the showcase at the same time. I guess we'll see how things go, if people are still sticking around and still up for it once we get to that point. But we've still got a ways to go yet. It's only 9 o'clock, so we've still got like another, what, 4 hours? Yeah, we still got like another 4 hours until then, so. Gotcha. Yeah, it's whatever. We'll see. If people want me to, I can do that probably, but I can also just tell you what I think afterwards. And like, I can just watch it like later. Just watch the highlights or see what got announced or whatever. Okay. Made it through the hospital. No point in not helping her. Yeah, the one thing about the one thing about pretty good. I'm pretty happy about it. I said for a long time that they wouldn't be a thing, and I'm happy to be proven wrong on this occasion. I just thought that it would be too much work. I still think it's not going to be a definitive edition, unfortunately. I think it's going to be a P3 Fez remake. I don't think they're going to include FemC stuff. And so far, the trailer that got quote-unquote leaked hasn't really dissuaded my opinion on that. I will say that my biggest thing with one of the biggest things with them not adding the FemC was always the cutscenes, because they'd have to, like, you know, pay a company to 2D animate like versions for both the female and male protagonist. But if they're all like in-game cutscenes like they seem to be, then they can just swap out the models and like change some of the animations for the FemC route. There on Twitter, there was like some people being like, "Oh my gosh, I saw leaked pink box art. It might be like Pokemon, where you buy one version and it's the girl and one version and it's the boy." And it's like, one, it's on Twitter leaks, so that's probably not real. Two, that would be dumb. Three, they might still do it even though it is dumb. But no, I think the reason why they put Persona 3 Portable on Steam and like ported it, even though they were working on the Persona 3 remake, is probably because of that fact that they want it to or for all the above. It's probably because they knew that they were working on this, so they were just like, okay, we'll just put it on Steam, and then if people want the FemC route stuff, they can just go and play the Steam version, which is unfortunate, but it's probably the case. Oh, they turned back on animations. Have I played Sonic Adventure? Nope. It's on the to-do list. Too many good games. Okay, interesting. I didn't interact with that on my first playthrough, so that's kind of neat. I think we're supposed to be heading over back to the school, right? Or maybe, oh no, I think we have to go grab Maki's mom, right? Yeah. Okay, so once we get through this and get back to the school, then we have to go talk to some NPCs to start the Snow Queen quest once everybody splits up. Like, once the party splits up. Yeah, they seem like fun. I just didn't own a Dreamcast when I was younger. Or, I don't know. They just didn't come into my wheelhouse as like things. I do generally enjoy the Sonic games. I had like the Sonic Mega Collection on the original Xbox. That was a lot of fun because I had like Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and Knuckles, as well as a bunch of other games and everything, and I enjoyed those. I played a good amount of those. The music on all the Sonic games is great. I find that the music is a bit better than the gameplay in some regards, I think. For Sonic games, unfortunately, I think like they never really did anything with the manner, huh? I think like the gameplay just kind of, it's all right, but it's maybe not my kind of thing all the time, as opposed to like some other stuff. But yeah, but I do enjoy them. I played Sonic Colors, that was good. September 9th, 1999. Yeah. It's me, Yuriko Kirishima. Okay. Okay. Hey, O'Reilly. Miss Sayoko is our, homeroom teacher, by the way. You're all safe? Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, what happened to her? We'll tell you later. We need to get her to the infirmary. Quick. You're right. O'Reilly, come with me to the infirmary. Yukino? Yuriko? Oh, okay. Oh, Ellie's real name is Eriko. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. So let me bring up the old game facts post from like 13 years ago and follow that so we can do this. because you know, RPG from the 90s and all that. Okay. So play the game up to the point where you find Maki's mother. Go back to St. Hermelin, your party splits up. Do not leave, under any circumstances, leave the school. Go to the second floor and speak to the girl in class 2-4. Okay. So let's go up to the second floor and we're looking for 2-4. At least numbers don't have to be translated. So I should be able to just look at the signs and... Oh. Never mind. I think that the signs are also in Japanese. Oh no, this is a cafeteria. Maybe they're not? Did that have numbers on it? Oh no, okay, so, okay, they do have numbers on them. 2-4, 2-4, 2-4. There it is. 2-4. Okay. Probably. That's the reason why that original Persona 4 Golden video has so many views, is because, around... So I actually put out that video like months before the announcement of the ports to different platforms for Persona 4 and Persona 3, and it was doing all right before then, but it really got kicked up when the ports of like Persona 4 and Persona 3 were announced, which makes sense. And then probably, you're probably right, as long as I keep making videos and stuff for people to actually find later on, like once we get closer to like the end of the year, I think things will pick back up again quite a bit. Like you can go on my channel right now and see that the video I did that's just a quick reaction video that took me literally like 20-30 minutes to make, like just react to, cut down a little bit, and to like upload and everything, has 1,000 views right now, I think, which is more than like some of the videos I actually spent time on. But it's whatever, it's the internet, so yeah, that makes sense, because it's hot and like a thing right now, and I'm sure those guide videos, see, the thing about guide videos is they don't get a lot of views usually right away. They get a lot of views over time. So I think if I look right now, actually, I go to my channel, go to videos. Yeah, 1.1k views on the reaction. Meanwhile, the tier list has like 267, and I uploaded that like a week ago. The Persona 101 video has 106 views. Yeah, so the like Social Link Unlock Guide has like 4k views. Social Link Guide has almost 6k views. Maxing Social Stats Guide has 9k views. Best Personas for Persona 3 Fez has 14k views. And then Persona 4 is actually getting up almost to 40k views, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, so things just get views over time. They just kind of accumulate. I think it looks like... Maybe it's just partly thumbnail design, but it looks like more people are looking for guides on like social link aspects, at least for Persona 3 and 4, which makes sense because yeah, that tracks. But yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think there are a lot of people who are still playing the games for a long time, but it's like definitely the core fan base, I think. But you're right, the people that play a lot of RPGs or like new releases, you know, people who go from new release to new release to new release probably haven't touched a Persona game in a long time. Probably not since like maybe Persona 5 Strikers came out or something, you know. Devil Boy says this town got all weird because of a curse on St. Hermelin. I don't think now's the time for that. That's admirable in its own way. I actually did a good chunk of this prep work for the Snow Queen quest before without realizing it, because I was just talking to everybody. Same with the getting Reggie thing. I almost actually got Reggie accidentally, but I didn't know you had to go to the factory after talking to him at school. So anyway, so go to the library and speak to Devil Boy on the 3rd floor. Okay. Right, so she mentioned Devil Boy, so we got to go talk to him on the 3rd floor. It should be something that's entirely in Japanese, not the numbers. Yeah, it's just the way of the internet. And, like, honestly, I don't blame them. Because, like, there are so many good games. Like, I'm kind of going back and playing games that, I kind of want to play. Like, honestly, most of the playthroughs I've been doing on stream are just, like, me going back and playing games that I haven't played before, or games that I haven't played on stream before. So oh yeah, oh, it's you, O'Reilly. You know the Snow Queen, right? Yes, the fairy tale. It's the traditional play performed by St. Hermelin's Drama Club. Don't be so hasty. Listen to this. It's also interesting. Whatever, I'll talk about it in a minute. For some reason, the Snow Queen is usually performed while wearing a mask. Which brings me to my point. In truth, that mask is cursed. The students who wore it while playing the role all died unnatural deaths. Isn't that interesting? Supposedly, only one girl who played the part ever survived the curse. No one knows who it is. If we could figure that out, it might unlock the mystery. Okay, so go to the drama club and speak to the members. The drama club is near the gym. You have to pass through the screen with the hole leading outside. Ice is next to it. Oh, okay, yeah. So I think that's on the 1st floor. There's like that weird back exit and entrance. Oh, all kinds. What are you, do you want action RPGs? Do you want just straight up RPGs? Like, what are you looking for? What kind of games do you like that I can recommend similar things? Are you looking for something similar to Persona games? There are a couple things like that. Do you just want my recommendation of some of the best RPGs and stuff that I've played? In that case, I can recommend things like, The World Ends With You. World Ends With You is my favorite, JRPG, I think. I still stand by that. I do enjoy the Persona games, but I still think that The World Ends With You just hit me at the right time, and the combat and everything for it was so good. Okay. There's some nostalgia around that, but it's my personal favorite, so who cares? Okay, go to the drama club and speak to the members. Right. If there are any records left, you might be able to find them somewhere, but our president gets all upset if anyone asks about it. I told you, I don't know any play called The Snow Queen. Give it a rest. Our president's the only one who knows about that play. Huh? What play? Oh, it's a secret. Go back to the 3rd floor and speak to the student council president about the play. Okay. If you like action RPGs, maybe give the Tales of series a shot. There's a lot of good Tales of games. It's like a series, but it's like Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Vesteria. They're also on Steam, and they're on like a bunch of different platforms, and everything, so it's pretty easy to find them. What else? Kingdom Hearts, if you like action RPGs, they're fun. They can get pretty goofy sometimes, but it's kind of fun, and they're a lot of fun, just in general, to play. Okay, so we're looking for the student council room, so it's probably going to be a room with, like, actual Japanese lettering on the sign next to it, so... Maybe this? No, this is the art room. Okay. Oh, I think this is it here, yeah. The other members and I were organizing a safety committee while he sat back. We never should have elected that jerk. The records? I've already gone through and sorted them. It was also a small task, you know. What? You want them to show me to you? Absolutely not. You have no idea what a pain it was to sort all those. If you want to know about the past, go ask someone who was there. Okay. Go to the principal's office on the 1st floor and speak to her. Okay. Yeah, there's a good amount of RPGs and stuff. What else could I recommend? Well, emulate on my phone. Actually, you don't even need to emulate it on your phone. There's a mobile port of it, and it's actually kind of decent. It changes how some of the gameplay works, but yeah, it's pretty decent. But I would definitely recommend either the mobile port or the DS version, preferably on real hardware for the DS version, either a 2DS, 3DS, anything like that, if you can. Don't play the port of it on the Switch. It's bad. It's like basically the mobile port, but you use the pointer. They do add some extra like story stuff there, but it's kind of meh. Oh yeah, Bravely Default. They're pretty good. Nino no Kuni is good. I don't know about Yes or Trails of Cold Steel, but I've heard like good things about them. I just haven't played them. What else can I recommend? I think the principal's office is right here. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, phew. I'm not supposed to leave the school until I get the Snow Queen quest stuff done, so I got scared there. I heard you've been looking into the Snow Queen. I'll tell you the whole story. The actress portraying the Snow Queen here has traditionally worn a mask, but there was always something unpleasant about that mask. Sooner or later, a rumor started that the Queen's mask was cursed. I didn't believe it, until that day, 8 years ago. The last one to play the Snow Queen was Miss Ayako. Ma'am, what are you saying? 8 years ago, Miss Ayako lost her best friend. Only I'd realized sooner. Had I forbidden the use of that mask, none of this would have happened. The mask was immediately purified and put into storage. But listen to me, you mustn't bring up Miss Ayoko's painful past. Hey, the principal's just joking, okay? Don't believe that junk. Yeah, I was gonna say, because Miss Ayako was always a bit of an excuse me. A bit of an gotta take another drink. Okay, she was always a bit of an anomaly in the oh yeah, DSi is great. I also have a lot of nostalgia for the DS Lite and the DSi. What was I saying? All right, she was always kind of weird in the like other world. Like she never talked. Like they said that in a game that she was like acting really depressed, like very much not herself. Like you literally never saw her talk. So. Oh yeah, some of the Final Fantasy games are a lot of fun. There's a lot of different ones too. The newer you go, the more action like RPG they get. But there's also some like, you know, remake, like redoing of stuff. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Try Chrono Trigger. The DS version of Chrono Trigger is actually the best way to play it. And Chrono Trigger itself is pretty good. It's a game, it's an older game. The cutscenes and stuff were made by the guy who does like the Dragon Ball stuff. So it's like that art style for the cutscenes at least. Really good old school RPG. It's got a bit of action-based combat. It's got an interesting combat system. You're traveling through time, gathering party members from like the future and the past. There's a few different endings depending on when you take down the final boss, because time travel. So it's good. It's good. Yep. I gotta play through that. I started it on my own before and got like a good 15 hours into it, and then I put it down for like a week and never came back to it. As I do with a lot of games, unfortunately. Or at least I did. I've been a bit better about it now that I've become an adult, and I do that. Almost done already? Duncan. I finished the main game. I'm finished the Sebek route. We're doing the prep work to start the Snow Queen quest now. What do you think of Octopath Traveler? I tried the demo and I honestly didn't like it, but maybe I should give it another shot because people have talked so much about it, so much praise about it. I think the art style is decent. I don't think it's the great savior of 2D art that some people say it is. I think it looks good, but I don't know. But yeah, I played the demo. The main game, the main Sebek route is about 40 hours. The game would probably be a full 60 hours if you couldn't turn off the in-battle animations and stuff. Like the battles can be kind of long, but yeah, for me it took about 40 hours or so for the main campaign. There is the Sebek route, which or sorry, the Snow Queen route, which is what I'm working on starting now, which is about, I think about 25 hours ish. So it'll be a full game, like a full RPG experience that way. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is a pretty cool game. It's a bit of an older one, but overall it's pretty good. There's some like cool combo attacks, and like the battle system is fun because it's like a bit of action-based combat with turn-based elements and stuff, and like different party members' attacks will combine. So like the main character uses a sword, and different party members, if you attack in unison with them, will like add different effects to the sword. This is just one example. There are a bunch of different combo attacks and stuff. So like the robot companion can like do a fire attack that'll add like a flame to the sword, and he'll spin around and do a big attack with that. Or I think there's also like electricity and stuff like that. So it's just fun stuff like that. And like, yeah, it's pretty well written RPG. It's a classic for a reason. Plus, you get a frog guy as a companion. Frog Knight as a companion. So that's cool. Or is it Toad? I can't remember. I think it depends on the version, actually. I think they translated it differently depending on the version. Okay, so go to the gym. So I have to go back to the gym now. Okay. Oh yeah, I tried the DS, like game, but like I didn't get too far into it. I just got like some of the first puzzles done, but it was a lot of text, so I didn't get into it too much at the time. It's one of those games I think would be actually kind of hard to play on stream, just because of how much text there is, unfortunately, without like some sort of a voice acted version. Okay, go to the gym, see the door next to the stage on the left, enter it. Oh, this door. Okay. Open the box you find there. Take the mask. Okay. It seems to be... Oh. It's a box sealed with talismans. Open it? Of course. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure this will all end out dandily and fine, and that nothing bad will happen from finding this cursed mask. Obtain the Snow Queen's mask. What else? It sounds like you like those kind of games. I'm trying to... Did you ever try... if you like those kind of games, though, like Danganronpa, Your Turn to Die, and Zero Escape, if you haven't already, I would definitely give the Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton games a chance. Phoenix Wright is a lot of, like, little puzzles and, like, fun, like... It's like a fun romp and stuff. It's pretty fun. And then Professor Layton is much more heavier on the puzzle side, though. But yeah. But if you like that kind of stuff, maybe you'll like those kind of games. If you haven't played them already, I'm sure you've probably heard of them. Yeah. Although I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if you're the kind of person who likes to go really hard in the paint with like gameplay stuff, or you really like the storytelling stuff. If you really like the storytelling stuff, I would definitely give the Tales of series a try. Because a lot of the Tales of series, something fun that they do is you'll have a cutscene, and like most of the characters in the Tales of games are pretty good. I've played a couple of the games, and so far like the main cast have always been pretty good. But one thing that they'll do is they'll have like optional side conversations that you can opt into listening to with the different games. So maybe a big story event will happen, or maybe, hey, you've killed 200 of a certain type of enemy or something. And then they'll have like a little bit of dialogue about it, and it's fun. And it's like a nice character building moments scattered throughout the game that makes you feel like the characters are real people. Because like a lot of RPGs, something they don't do very well is making the party members feel like friends and stuff. Like this is a complaint a lot of people have with Persona 5, where a lot of the time the different party members don't really talk to each other, or if they do, it's in like a text conversation, and there's so many texts that it's like hard to like care about them and like read through them and everything. But the Tales of series does a really good job of having those different characters talk to each other about just random stuff, and it'd be funny or interesting, and you get a little bit of their character. So, gotcha. Yeah, I just mentioned those two because if you like some of that stuff, like, yeah. Anyway, oh Riley, you're still here? I'm closing off the gym. You should head to the main building. I haven't heard of any demons getting in yet, but who knows when they will. Hey, where did you get that mask? Nah, I can't be the same one. Anyway, you should get out of here. Okay, now we have to go back to where Iase is, and a scene will play, and I'm officially in the Snow Queen quest. Okay, so once I go through this door, officially in the Snow Queen quest. Hey, Masao, wait. You don't even know if that's really is Maki. Oh, interesting. Masao just left with alternate version Maki. Oh my god, Riley. Masao's in big trouble. Kai was hurt, so Masao, Hideko, and Eriko brought him back here. But then Maki showed up out of nowhere. Isn't she supposed to be in the hospital? Which one would you recommend for the DS or any older games I can emulate? Don't really have a good PC right now. If you haven't tried it yet, I would give Final Fantasy VII a try. It's on the PS1 and you can emulate that pretty easily on your phone or whatever. For the Game Boy, for the DS, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy Tactics A2. There's a Final Fantasy Tactics game on stuff. Oh, Mega Man Star Force, those are good games. I've played through those on stream before. They were a lot of fun. If you want, you could go back and try, well, there's the Battle Network collection now, the Battle Network games, which were, you know, the precursor to the Mega Man Star Force games. Maybe give those a try. Maybe actually start with one of the later ones. You might be missing a little bit of context, but as they progressed throughout the series, the gameplay got a bit better and better. Like maybe try the 4th or 5th one or something, just to give it a try and see if you like the combat and stuff. But obviously those were the precursors to the Star Force games, plus they're GBA, so you can emulate them pretty easily. If you do have a DS, 3DS, or DSi, you can easily, for like 20-30 bucks on Amazon, get one of those little Ace cards where you can put ROMs on a micro SD card, stick it in the Ace card, and play any like DS or DSi game on real hardware. So that may be something to look into. So something seriously wrong here. I'm trying to think, what are some action RPGs? There's not a lot of things like the Star Force games, for better or for worse. There's like one spiritual successor that I can think of, like on the PC, but yeah. I heard Masao came back. Yeah, but so he and Maki went outside together? Oh, I have to go bring him back. Wait, Sayoko, if something happens to you, what'll the gang here do? Let us go instead. Oh, good point, Yukino. Thanks. What's that you have there, O'Reilly? That mask. Goodness, I didn't think it was still lying around here. It reminds me of my high school days. I wore this mask when I was in a play called The Snow Queen. Once upon a time, there was an evil demon, and one day, this demon made a mirror. The mirror blurred out the beautiful things of the world and made the ugly things clear. The demon climbed to heaven, intending to do mischief to God with the mirror, but the mirror broke on the way up. The countless splinters it broke into rained down upon the earth. Is Geo the best Mega Man protagonist? He's a pretty good one. I think Lan, from Battle Network is pretty good too, but I don't really, the only way I know about Lan is from the manga, which obviously has more room to characterize him than probably the games do. But I haven't gotten too far into the sauce on Mega Man, so I can't say for certain, but I don't know, he was pretty good. It was interesting. I wish they had given him a full arc and everything. I wish we had gotten another Mega Man Star Force game, especially considering the promo art we got, or like the leak like the designs or whatever they had and ideas that we've seen that they had for the next game and stuff. But yeah. And that is how it all began. There lived a boy named Kay and a girl named Gerda, and the two were close friends. But one day, tiny splinters of the mirror got into Kay's eyes and heart. Splinters caused Kay's heart to grow cold, and his eyes to only see ugly things. He even began to tease Gerda, whom he cared so much for. On a snowy winter day, a big white sleigh appeared in front of Kay, who was playing with his sled at the market square. And the beautiful woman on that white sleigh took him away. Little did he know that the woman was the Snow Queen. That was how Kay came to the Snow Queen ice castle far to the north. Gerda learned of Kay's disappearance, and despite her sorrow, she decided to embark on a journey to find him. Along the way, she overcame many hardships and obstacles with the warm help of the people she met. At last, Gerda's love for Kay and her unwavering courage led her to the ice castle. What Gerda saw at the end of her journey was the half-frozen Kay, who had forgotten her completely. Gerda's warm tears gently covered him, melting his heart. I saw his retrospective on the Battle Network games. He was working on the Star Force the last time I looked at his channel. Like, he was literally streaming his playthroughs of it over on Twitch in preparation for that video. So I don't know if I saw it or not. I think it came out, but I put it on like my watch later for when I finished Mega Man Star Force 3. And I don't know if I went back and actually finished watching it, because I didn't want to get spoiled on Star Force 3, so I don't know if I finished it. Or like went back and actually watched it. I can't remember. But yeah. Upon regaining himself, Kay burst into tears, washing away the splinter of the mirror in his eye. Hand in hand, the two left the ice castle and lived at home happily ever after. It's a neat looking mask. Yes, but some say it's cursed. Warning, Nightmare. I guess I can see why. It's because of this my friend was... Come on, Miss Ayoko, cut it out. We've got enough to be scared of. That mask gives me creeps. Why don't you just throw it away? Oh, sorry about that. It's just a silly school legend. Whoever wears it dies. I wore it and I'm okay, aren't I? See? So it's better if I went looking for those two. I've got Lady Luck on my side. Huh? Should I skip 2 and go to 3? Or play Battle Network first? Oh, I think 3 has the best combat of the series, but 2 is pretty good too. If you're talking about the Mega Man Star Force games. For Battle Network, if you're gonna try Battle Network because you like the Star Force games, maybe try 4 or 5 for the Battle Network games and just see how it goes. Because the game's like gameplay got better over time. So like the first couple Battle Network games are kind of a chore to get through, I think. Like the encounter rates and stuff. Like they changed the encounter rates because they were so bad. Like in the collection they recently released for the Switch and on Steam. Sayoko, what's wrong? What's going on? Ow. Oh, if you want a fun RPG that's pretty unconventional, try playing Fossil Fighters for the DS. You revive dinosaurs with elemental powers to fight other people's dinosaurs, and the story is pretty quirky and funny. It's kind of a kid's game in terms of the story. I mean, it's got some like more like serious moments towards the end of the game, but yeah. Ow. Huh? Where am I? Hey, this is the courtyard. What the hell's going on here? Whoa, look. Masayoko. That sounds like a spin-off of a Pokemon game. No, a spin-off of a Pokemon game would be the Dragon Quest what is it? Dragon Quest Monsters series. There's 2 of them, and it's like, hey, what if Pokemon but Monster Quest? It's kind of fun, actually. It's pretty well designed. It's like 3D models and stuff, but yeah, it's like, what if you could basically, it's a whole game about being a monster tamer and like with Dragon Quest enemies and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's fun. I put a good like 15-20 hours into it before. What the? Finally, I've been waiting for so long. Miss Sayoko? Oh, if you're looking for games you can emulate, like GBA and stuff and DS stuff, that's really good. Try the Mystery Dungeon series. Both, so there's Pokemon Fire Red for the GBA. That's pretty good, and that was the first one. And then there is a definitive edition of like the next game in the series called Explorers of Sky for the DS. Both of those are really, really good. I enjoy them a lot. Maybe you won't like the combat and stuff because it's quite different, but like if you like Pokemon at all, you should definitely give those a try. They're really, really good. Sayoko. Oh, I see what's happening. Poor Sayoko. Huh? But you are Sayoko. Are you okay? Did you trip and hit your head or something? I wore it and I'm okay, huh? That's the Sayoko I remember so well. Self-confident, self-centered. She'd step on anyone to get to be the center of attention. What's wrong with you? Stop with the jokes, because they aren't funny. Jokes? Look around you. Do you think this is a joke? Beautiful, isn't it? A peaceful, perfectly still landscape. You'll all be dressed in ice and stay beautiful forever. So come on over. Yeah, they're really, really good. You get to play as a Pokemon and everything, and like the world building and storytelling is like way better than like any mainline Pokemon game. Like those games have a way better story than they have any right to be, especially Explorers of Sky. Yeah. What are you saying? You're our teacher. This is just... Oh, what a lovely girl. Come closer, girl, and I'll give you ageless beauty. Don't do it, Yuka. It's the mask. It must have taken her over. Oh, yeah, there is like a giant monsters dinosaur edition. There was also like a bug edition, I think, of that game. Hey, Kurokoneko. Yeah, but they're trying to find games that they can play on like older systems so they can like emulate them and stuff. I did see that. Did you see I made a video about seeing that? Okay, monster, you lay one finger on Masayoko and your ass is grass. Taking her over? That's not very nice. Tell me, who was it who did the seal on the mask? Put it on without thinking twice. Not to mention, isn't it rude to go around calling people monsters? I think I'd prefer the Snow Queen. Very fitting for the mask, isn't it? You can it! What do you want with Miss Sayoko? What a reckless young lady. Your teacher is going to be a sacrifice. Yeah, I made a video about it. It looks good. I'm excited about it. I'm worried it won't be a definitive edition, but yeah. I guess so. Technically, Duncan? It's the first one I played. I started making guide videos for it because I had the most expertise on it, but it's definitely my favorite out of 3, 4, and 5, but I don't know if I'd say I'm mainly a Persona 3 guy, you know? A sacrifice? Yes, that's right. Sayoko is full of hope. If I offer her as a sacrifice, the stillness of despair, the eternal night, is sure to descend. Huh? Does that mean everyone's gonna get frozen? I hate being cold. That's not gonna happen. I'm taking back Miss Sayoko right now. Well, aren't you brave? Fine, you can have her. But Sayoko will stay frozen as long as she has this mask on. So will the school. And don't think you can leave. You'll see what I mean if you walk around a little. There's no escape. You only have two choices. Welcome the eternal night, or take the mask off Sayoko. Okay, but like, how do we do that? Keep fighting it. Nothing's more beautiful than despair after a struggle. I can't wait to bask in your beautiful despair. Hey, I asked you a question. Yeah, you asked like a monologuing villain a question and you didn't get an answer. Surprise, surprise. Sayoko. Watch it, or Sayoko and the mask will both shatter into smithereens. I have a few rituals to perform, so there's still time before the eternal night. Why don't we pass the time with a game? A game? This school is now a castle of ice. There are 3 towers, each with a guardian. If you could defeat them before the clocks in each tower strikes 12, I'll turn Sayoko and the school back to normal. I must leave this mask now and prepare to call down the eternal night. I hope you enjoy yourselves while I'm gone. I'll see you later. Hey, wait, don't leave. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? It's all your fault, O'Reilly. If you never found that stupid mask, this would have happened. You better own up. Are you a man or not? Say something. Stop it, Yuka. Pointing fingers won't help the situation any. I mean, they're right, though. It's not like O'Reilly knew what was gonna happen. No, I did. I was following a guide. But Yukino... Yeah. Dino Master. Yeah. Yeah, I've played like a lot of stuff on the DS because I had one of those Ace cards, so I just, you know, would download a bunch of different games and try them out. So I've got a good grasp on like what some of the like a lot of the hidden gems on the DS are. For example, Naruto Path of the Ninja and Path of the Ninja 2, they are DS RPGs focused around Naruto. They're actually kind of fun. They're pretty fun. I played all the way through the second one. I own that one physically. I don't own the first one physically, and I didn't go back. Did I go back and finish it on my own time? I think I got pretty far into it at least. But yeah, I played through the whole second one. It was a lot of fun, actually. Well, what was that? Oh yeah, that would suck. That would suck. It's that thing again. Huh? Again?
A moment, please.
All right.
You are angry and frustrated, but that will not rescue your teacher. There is only one way to do that. The Demon Mirror. It can remove the source of the mask's curse. However, the Snow Queen has shattered it. The 12 shards are scattered amongst 3 towers. Take this mirror frame with you.
Yeah, there's a bad ending if
find into it.
there's different endings depending on how many pieces you have. There's like a bad ending if you don't have enough. There's a okay ending if you have enough, but not enough to save or whatever. And then there's like a good ending if you have enough of the shards, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Your job's to find the mirror shards and put them in this frame, huh? Yukino, you know the towers are guarded by demons, right? Aren't we like a little, you know, short-handed? You can stay here if you want. We won't force you to come, not when we don't know what we're up against. No, I just meant I'll do whatever it takes to save my Miss Sayoko. I used to be a lousy delinquent. Even my parents gave up on me, but not her. She never gave up on me, ever. Now it's my turn to help her, and my expertise can be put to a good cause. Hey, Yukino. You're not planning on leaving me here all alone, are you? So I'm going with you. I feel much safer around you and O'Reilly. Sure, whatever floats your boat. If we get stuck in a bad situation, I'm sure you'll help lighten the mood. Hey, holy crap, Yuko, where did you get a gun? Kay gave it to me. Him and Masao went to the police station for some weapons. No, I don't think I have. But Kay got hurt, so they came back to school. I played, like, clubhouse games and stuff, though. Those collections of minigame things. He handed me some guns and said to hold on to them while we went to a nurse. So I kept one for myself. I always wanted to try shooting one of these things. Yeah, the wind's picking up. It's cold. My ears hurt. Come on, let's go inside quick. Yeah, standing around here won't do anyone any good. You think the three of us can handle the demons get those mirror shards? I don't know, maybe we should grab a couple more people like Yuka said. Sure, but let's get inside. I'm freezing to death here. I'm trying to see if there's like... Miss Sayoko, we'll be back for you. You can choose one character for the main quest between the two best characters. Okay. For the Snow Queen quest, go with Brown and Ellie, no question. So the optional people are Nate, Ellie, and Brown. Are the Dragon Quest DS games good? You'll have to ask Union about that. I haven't played those. I tried Sentinels of the Starry Sky one time and got a few hours in. I think they're pretty good. From what I hear, they're pretty good, according to people who like those games, but yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, there was a calendar in the game, but it didn't really give you much information, and it was fixed to, like, in your room. Casino sounds tempting. Oh, yeah, I'll have to raid the casino once we get one of those cards. Okay, so it looks like we get to pick two, people. We get to pick between Nate, Ellie, and Brown. So we'll probably pick up Brown since we didn't have him in the main quest, and then we have to pick between Ellie and Nate. Both are pretty good. We had both of them in our, main playthrough of Sebek, so I guess we'll see here. I don't know, what do you guys think? Isn't there a way I can do a poll? I think there's a way I can do a poll, but there's so few people here. I can probably just say, which would you guys rather do, Ellie or Nate? Ellie, probably? Yeah. I mean, I don't dislike her or anything. The thing is, I like both of those characters a lot. Well, honestly, I think I like, Nanjo better. Because Nanjo's Nate, right? Hey. I'm excited too, yes. Oh, it's this thing. Why is there ice sounds effects and even in here? Vote for Nate just because. So wait, Nate is Nanjo, right? Sound fusion calculator? That would be nice, but highly unlikely, Duncan, unfortunately. Okay, so these are the different shops, but I don't have a ton of money until I rip off the casino a minute. So I'll hold off on that. I like how just everything gets frozen in ice, immediately sets up a gun store in the middle of a school. Anyway. Yeah, okay. People seem to want Ellie. I don't dislike Ellie, so that's fine by me. Oh, either way, we have to pick up Brown here, because we didn't have him before. Achoo! Oh, sorry. Did that get on your clothes? Seriously, feel like some wilted lettuce stuck in the fridge. It's depressing. Thought about having some hot ramen, but I can't boil any water. Plus, Toro's freaking out too, saying she's gonna eat all the food to get over being dumped. That's why I heard to hide everything except the dairy stuff. I mean, who knows what'll happen, you know? I'm like, so on top of things. Oh, I can't. recruit him yet. But yeah, probably like Brown and somebody else. Do you plan on playing P2? Yeah, probably. It'd be cool if I could play him before, Oh, what's this room? This has got a different icon than I haven't seen before. Whoa, that door looks like demons would come out of it any minute. Yeah, we'll see. What a creepy looking door. I'm sure the guide videos I have out now will get more hits once Persona 3 gets closer. I think these are entrances to the different dungeons. I think so. Currently the plan is I want to finish the Snow Queen route that we just started today by the end of the month, and then once that's done, we'll go ahead and yeah, these must be the entrances to the different dungeons because of character. Yeah, who knows. I probably won't say his name out loud. I'll tell you that much. I probably won't read his name out loud. I don't have any of those metal cards yet, though. I don't think. Because I think I can get metal cards from random enemies. And I don't think they've dropped one yet. Right? Oh, I do have a metal card. Okay, hold up. Let me look up something a minute then. Persona 1. Oh, hello. My bad. I forgot that that's... I always forget that the numpad is my hotkey thing. But I always use the numpad for entering numbers at work, so I get... Yeah. Will I switch to Blue Dragons to weekends when I'm done with Persona? I want to finish it out, so I think what we're going to do is next month we're going to switch it over to weekends. Finish it out. It'll probably take less than a month if it's on the weekends. And then after that, I want to do Devil Survivor. And then that'll probably get us through the rest of summertime. And then we'll have a couple months before that tactics game comes out. So maybe we'll do Persona 2 at that point. We'll see. I've like the next 2 months planned out, so maybe that's probably far enough planned out for a while. Okay. So I think they've only got like one code breaker thing for Snow Queen quest, right? For the Ice Castle, Coin Exchange, Ice Castle. Okay. So the center machine should give us a bunch of metal cards. Yeah, casino time. Time to take the casino for everything it's got. I mean, I probably won't do it too much right now, but I'd like to do at least start on it. So if any of you guys don't know what I'm talking about, so let me just go ahead and it's really easy to cheese the casino in this game. So the way this casino game works is you're supposed to guess what the numbers are, and like there's one of each number on there, so you can kind of like, it's sort of mathematical. Like you have to get really lucky though to get it on the first try. So obviously the payout is really great for getting game on the first try, because the odds of getting it on the first try are so astronomically low, right? So the payout is like 1 million yen and a really good additional reward, right? Yeah. I guess the art style, if you don't like that kind of thing, is kind of a turn off. I will say it definitely doesn't match their voices. Wow, guys, I'm so lucky. I got it on the first try. And now we have 99 metal cards. So I can just keep taking the casino for everything it's got. Because you need a metal card to play these games, which usually just drop from enemies, or you can find them in chests sometimes. So, and now I have 99 of them. So I can just rinse this casino for everything it's got and use and sell off the things I don't need for money. And like a million casino coins goes a long way. Like it goes a long way. I don't know. Okay, let me see if I can get the party members before we actually like do all the inventory and stuff and management. Plus there are a couple more rooms I haven't gone into. Oh, okay, here we go. How goes it, Tsutsumo? Tsutsumi? Or Tsutsumu? Tsumu? Did you discover anything? Of course, Eriko. This temperature. It's not due to a cold front. I'm 90% sure. I'm sorry, but I came up empty. None of the books have mentioned this kind of thing at all. Oh, is that so? Then I'll keep up my own search. I'm very intrigued by this door. That writing is Greek for Nemesis Tower. Nemesis? Greek say. Interesting. Nemesis is the Greek goddess of retribution. Hey, Tsutsumo knows tons about the occult and demons and stuff. Wouldn't he be pretty useful? Someone like him would be a big plus, I think. What? I don't want to sound mean, but it's not my type. I say no. That's your idea of not being mean? Who cares about whether he's your type? No, I gotta admit, he looks more than a little flaky. Hey, how about Eriko? She might be able to translate if we meet some foreign demons. You know, she does seem to know about that stuff. Yeah, that could work. Excuse me, but what were you just talking about now? I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I heard my name come up. Oh, we were just saying you probably know a lot about demons. Here's what's going on. Ah, so that's how the school became encased in ice. Fascinating. I love stories of monsters and ghosts, but this... I never imagined I'd witness multiple supernatural events once after another. Something must be done before it's too late. All right, we'll let Ellie join. And then we didn't get Brown in the original playthrough, so we'll grab him as well. You sure you want Eriko to help? Yeah. Oh wait, Nate is the guy with the axe, right? Oh, Nate was actually kind of our weakest party member. So yeah, never mind. Who cares about Nate? No, he's good. He's a good character, but like he was the weakest party member for sure. Because Nate was that guy, right? Yeah, I think so. Unless because Nanjo was his actual name, so I just called him Nanjo. How do I pick up Brown though? Because we just talked to him. Let's see. Going through old forum pages trying to find somebody with the same question as me from like 10 years ago. Oh, I can get Nanjo. Oh, never mind. Nate is Nanjo, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to remember because there's like 2 different translations and like they also have the nicknames. It's hard to keep track of who's who. Anyway, yeah, let's see if we can talk to Brown again now that we've properly recruited somebody and see if he'll join. Oh, this must be the hospital. Yeah. Don't you take off that bandage, Kay. Your wound will reopen. No worries. The way the bandage was applied, it serves no purpose anyways. Excuse me for being a little bit of a butterfingers. Well, if you'll excuse me. Wait, what are you doing? Don't tell me you're going outside. Yeah, come on, Kay. You're just gonna get hurt again. Besides, we've been all over the campus and we couldn't find any ways out. We can't leave the school. What are you babbling about? This isn't. Can I just grab Nanjo? Is anybody gonna care if we don't see more of Brown? Really? Is anybody gonna care if we don't see more of that guy? You know what? I'm taking Nanjo again. Screw it. I'm taking Nanjo. He's such a good character, I can't say no to him. We're just gonna take Nanjo. Forget it. Nope. Who cares? I don't care about Brown. I'll grab him in another or something, but nope. I'm just gonna grab Nanjo. What are you babbling about? This isn't time to share your daydreams. She's not. It's totally true. The Snow Queen's trapped us all in here. Snow Queen? Is it April 1st already? You can devise a better lie than that. I haven't time to waste on fools. Now kindly step aside. She's right, Kay. There's no exit. Yukino, not you two. Wait, has the phenomenon we saw at the hospital reoccurred here? I'm afraid so. With one important difference. There are no demons here, but no way out either. I'm concerned for Masao and Maki. I must get outside at any cost. Maki, is there really no exit? I wonder if there's something we can do. Turns out there is, but we need help. What do you mean? Okay, here goes. I see. If we save Miss Sayoko from the so-called Snow Queen, the school will be restored. And you're expecting my help? Of course. Are you sure you want Kay's help? Yes, I want his help. Very well. If you insist, I suppose I can lend a hand. We'll take care of this then, Maki. Incidentally, I heard there was a disturbance at the cafeteria. We may find a clue there. Alright. Sounds like a good place to start. Okay. How are we doing on time? Oh, we've still got plenty of time. Okay. Okay, so let me go ahead and use the bathroom a minute. I'll be right back. Just give me like a minute or so. I'll be right back. I almost forgot. Sorry, that's my bad. I almost forgot. There. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. No, his last name is Gotham. Come on, keep up. Okay. So now that we have all our party members, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go rob a casino a minute. So, let's go do some party management a minute. It's not probably gonna be the most exciting thing, but we get to rob a casino, so that's fun. So where is the casino? We just there. Nope. Come on. So I'm gonna go ahead and win at the other two machines a minute, and that'll give us 3 million casino coins. And then from there, that'll be enough to get us stuff that we can sell easily. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and win at the other two. Oh, these are blackjack machines, my bad. We'll win at these machines once each, and then we'll do some like we'll sell some stuff for money, like real money. Buy a bunch of equipment that we can, make some personas, and then we'll probably head off into the grinding dungeon, or move on with the plot, because there's supposed to be the 3 main towers, and then there's the grinding dungeon. So I gotta do some of that. Maybe, so the Xbox showcase is supposed to be coming up. I was thinking that maybe I'd watch that on stream while I grind in the dungeon or whatever, because I'm gonna need to do that for stuff. I gotta look up. Okay, but yeah, I probably won't get into any of the actual towers today. Probably what I'll end up doing is I'll just do like 1 tower per stream, because they do have a time limit on them. Like each tower has like a 3-hour time limit or whatever to beat them once you go in, and you have to do them in a certain order if you want to get all the ultimate personas. So I gotta look up the order and stuff and do all that. So there's not a ton left for me to do on stream today that's super fun. So maybe we'll just round out soon. I don't know. We'll see how things go. Personally, I'm fine with playing for a while longer, but I don't think you guys are gonna want to watch me grind a bunch, because that's not fun. Anyway, we'll see how things go. Okay. Now we just load that up. It's this one that I just... Right? Yes. Nope. Gosh darn it. Oh no, my cheating didn't go so well. I was suboptimal in cheating. Bingo! Wow, look at that. I got it in the first try. Okay, let's go ahead and exit. And then we'll go do the other machine. I kind of hate how like there's the ice sound even in here, because that means that the entire like floor is ice in here as well, which makes me think that their entire just like carpet is frozen. Imagine having like frozen carpet. That would suck. One, 7, 8, 2, 5, 6, 4, 9. Bingo! All right. We have now won the lottery 3 times, so we are now rich. What is the stone thing anyway? I know what the instances are. Oh, I guess it just gave us a bunch of like skill stones. That's useful. Did it give us 1 of every single skill stone? That is crazy. What? It just gave us like 1 of every skill stone? That's crazy. Holy cow. That's wild. Wow, that is really good. Holy cow. Oh boy. Okay. Things are gonna get a lot more broken a lot faster than I thought. Okay. Well, anyway, let me just go ahead and buy a bunch of stuff from him. Wow, even faster than I thought. Rich might be an understatement. I mean, I won the lottery 3 times. I'm sure some of it is going to be taken away from me in taxes, but, or about half, but. Fun fact, Masamune's iPad, not really used for what you think. Okay. So I have 1 of all of these. What is the most expensive thing to sell? I don't even know what the most expensive thing is going to be to sell. You know what? I'm just going to... Yeah, because I'm not going to run out of coins. You can't see it here. Sorry, cat. For just 1 second. Look at how much like a full stack of all these things is. Yeah. Like, it's putting dents in the amount of coins I have, but it's still, yeah. So winning 3 times was enough to get a full stack of everything, all the skill stones that they sell. I only need 1 of these each, pretty much, because each of these is for making a particular persona, so I only really need 1. I can come back and get more if I need to, obviously. Or you can go and talk to this guy and convert your money into coins. Which, if I couldn't cheat, is probably what I'd end up doing if I wanted anything out of there. Okay, so let's go find... let's see. Let's go find the equipment stores and do that a minute. You know, I still haven't found the Velvet Room yet. This is probably the Velvet Room over here, actually, now that I think about it. But probably what it is we haven't unlocked it yet. So maybe I'll have to hold off on that. I was wondering if the store was a thing in here. Why have they suddenly set up shop in here? We're in this school and like instantly just like sets up like a shop like this. Anyway. Oh man, this is so cool. The higher an item's price, the sturdier it seems. I wonder if we could just buy endgame equipment right away. All these clothes have practical use. They're more like armor than clothes. Could this be armor? I must say, it's better than no protection whatsoever. Okay. 13,000 yen, that's gotta be not gonna be enough. Well, I must have something I can sell. Oh, those things are worth 15,000? Great. Here's the thing. Okay, this one's worth 20,000. That one's worth 20,000. Yeah, it looks like the most is like 20,000 for those things I've got a bunch of. So let's just sell like, I don't know, 50 of these. Yeah, we'll take a good 1 million yen. I'll take that. I'll take a good 1,000,000 yen. All right, what can I buy? So how many males and how many females do we have? I think it's swapped now. So now we have 3 females and 2 males instead of the other way around. Oh, okay. This is the highest thing we can get. I guess, okay. They probably get more stuff as we get further into the game. Well, best buy the best thing we can for everybody right now. Okay. Aw, man, I thought it was gonna be OP immediately. I'll have to wait to be OP. Optimal. 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 I guess one nice thing about being rich is we can probably buy a gun for everybody right away, which isn't something you'd probably be able to do otherwise. Speaking of which. No, so your 2 box. Check it out! With all this, we can stand up to the demons whenever they appear. That child is supposedly a merchant of death from the demon world. Hey, are these, like, real? Oh, he's a merchant of death from the demon world. Welcome! I'm from Devil's Peak. Bring very good things. Mr. Need this. I sell at low price. You buy. Yeah. It's... I mean, I am cheating here. Let's be honest. I'm cheating. But who cares? No, if you wanted to do like a challenge run or something, it wouldn't be this easy. But at the same time, you could probably make the same amount of money, or a good amount of money if you spent a bunch of time at the casino without cheating, but it would take a lot longer. So, I mean, casinos and games like this are pretty much infinite money unless they cut you off at a certain point kind of like how Fallout New Vegas does. If you win too much in Fallout New Vegas, they just cut you off at a certain point, and they're just like, yeah, you're done for now, buddy. And you can't like make infinite money because they knew people would do that. Plus, partially it's because of your luck stat also like impacts how well you do at poker and stuff. So yeah, like you could do the same thing if you spent long enough in the casino without cheating by just playing the over-under on blackjack. Because if you just like it is a casino, like, or if you did like slow down on the slot machines, you could probably win pretty often. I guess that's technically cheating too, but yeah, you can play the over-under on blackjack and eventually get the same thing. Because I think it is tilted in your favor that if you just play, like, if you reliably play the same thing, eventually you'll win. So it's not like a actual casino where the house always wins. It's like kind of tilted in the player's favor, so it's not that bad, you know. But anyway, so what do I need? I need 2 of these for Nanjo and Ellie, the AK-47s. Yukino uses a shotgun, so I need one of these. I use one of these, so I'm gonna need that. I guess Iase uses a revolver, so I'll grab a Glock. Yukino uses these, so I'll grab that. Iase uses that, so I'll grab that. I'll have to look at where we're gonna put people, because yeah. Oh, also I don't have Maki as a designated healer anymore. Huh. That'll be different. Let me buy some extra bullets. Just in case we go up against enemies that can reflect back sleep. Okay, that'll be good. Okie dokie. So, okay. And then let's go and grab some health restoring items and stuff, I guess. Yeah, the fact that the stone set gives you one of every single skill stone is crazy. Like, if I'm not mistaken, where is it? Where is it? There is a... Like, it's one of everything. It's gonna be so... We're gonna get so broken so quickly. Falsehood tablet. Yeah, I think this is, there's this and this Verity tablet, which I think are... One of those has to be the unique skill that the ultimate persona of your MC gets, like, down the line. One of those must be that, and then another must be the other version of it. I don't know. I haven't even looked at that. I don't know what skills they have, or, like, what they do. I'll have to get more into, like, the actual, like, game stuff of this, I think. That's because that's something I'm looking forward to, actually. I put it on hard, and this is supposed to be harder than the main game. So I'm looking forward to that. Seeing if I can get a bit more into the mechanics of the game. Kind of break it apart and see what's underneath. Like, really dig into the mechanics this time around. Let's grab a few of those. A few of these. Some of those. Bunch of these. Bunch of these. Yeah, yeah. I played normal on the main game because I didn't want to. I always usually play normal the first time I play through a game just to see like what the balancing is like and everything for the intended experience and all that. But yeah, I figured on this we could go ahead and grind hard. I guess yeah, I can sell this equipment. Although apparently I'm not supposed to sell the mop. If I have the mop, I'm not supposed to sell it because it has a really large reach, I guess. I don't see a mop, so. I think it's a random drop from some enemies, like early on. So, whatever. And then this is just extra equipment we don't need anymore. Okay. All right, let's go to the cafeteria then. I think we've done everything until the Velvet Room unlocks, which probably won't be for a little bit longer. Probably not until we go into the first dungeon. I think it's once you go into the first dungeon, the Velvet Room unlocks. So, and that's probably that room over next to the save room and the nurse's office that we haven't unlocked yet. So, yeah, can't get out of here. Okay, I just wanted to see what that was. And then, so they mentioned something at the cafeteria. I think we were in the cafeteria at one point, weren't we? Or is that on the third floor? I'm trying to remember. Because the cafeteria was where Brown was, right? Or are they talking about the cafeteria on the third floor? Because there was a cafeteria on this floor too, I think. Man, that sound effect of crunching on ice is gonna get to me so quickly. Okay, well, we haven't gone down this hallway yet. Door is frozen shut. Okay. Something that I'll unlock later, I guess. Doesn't look like there's any stairs. They said something about the cafeteria, though. Is it one of these rooms? Here, let me look up something. I gotta... Okay, let me look at the Ultimate Persona thing again. So, in the Snow Queen route, the protagonist has to trade ambrosia gained from defeating the tower bosses with Reo. If the harder towers are completed before the easier ones, more ambrosia will be given. Okay, so I just have to do the harder ones before the easier ones. Fine by me. I'll just grind a bunch in the optional dungeon then. So this is a fencing club. So wait, okay, so Persona 1 Nemesis. I just need to know what the Nemesis Tower is. Okay, so that is one of them. Hypnos Tower. No, Queen Cross Tower. Well, technically all 3 towers have a time limit. Nemesis Tower time limit only determines the strength of the final boss. If you start from the easiest, Hypnos, and progress to the hardest from Nemesis. Okay, so it's Thanatos, Hypnos, and Nemesis is the order I have to do them in. No, I did not. I didn't get that far. I figured I'd do it in this playthrough of the Snow Queen quest because I got all the ultimate personas for party members, in that playthrough. So I figured I'd get like Satan and probably some of the higher level personas in this playthrough for the Snow Queen quest stuff. Commotion at the cafeteria. So I need to do Thanatos, Hypnos, and Nemesis. I need to write that down. That order. So then whatever one that isn't that is the grinding tower. Is the one that's just got a bunch of floors. It's kind of like Proto Tartarus. I don't think it's like randomly generated, but like each floor has more like stronger and stronger enemies progressively. Okay. So where's this cafeteria? I thought we stopped by it. Like, I remember going into a room where Mark was and him being like, oh, hello. Hi, how's it going? It's, or sorry, not Mark, Brown. No, but that wasn't the cafeteria. So where is the cafeteria? It was on the 3rd floor originally. Can we get upstairs at all? I don't know if we can get upstairs at all, though. I think that's been frozen off, hasn't it? But then why would the game point me... I'm really not sure what I should be doing here. Watch out for the Reaper, yeah. A long rectangular room in the middle of the map and talk to Brown. A long rectangular room in the middle of the map and talk to Brown. Oh, it's duh. It's this room here. Hey, Toro, I'm sorry for hiding the food from you. Just please don't eat anymore. You're gonna waste it all. I'm sorry, man. I thought if you found it, you'd gobble it all up. The whole school's in trouble. We have to ration the food. You gotta understand. Shut up. Why's everyone making fun of me? I knew you were sharing the food without telling me. That's it. This food's mine. No! Our precious, precious food! One guy goes crazy from rejection and we all starve to death now? How can my charmed life end this way? Croaking alongside a fatso. Ah, you said the F word! Don't call me fat! Damn you all! I'm gonna eat and eat before I die. I'll stuff myself. Then I'll watch the rest of you collapse one by one. Hey, Brown, he's completely lost it. What should we do? Don't ask me. Man, Yuka, this is all your fault for rejecting him. Excuse me? What's with blaming me for this all of a sudden? Only one thing to do. Knock the poor bastard out cold. No way, not gonna happen. Wanna know why? Because the butterfly gave me a demon. I'm just a butterball anymore, Yuka. A demon? Wow, sounds like his mind snapped along with his heart. No one can stop me now. Toro, why are you doing this? You're like making me look like the bad guy here. My darling Yuka, I'll save you and only you. If you promise to go out with me, I'll even save you some food. No way. Not in a million years. Don't make him mad. You're too blunt, Yuka. I bet you were just as cold to him when he said you loved you. Eh, not really. I just told him the truth. All I said was like... Okay, what's the super important thing you had to tell me? Like, I'm like super busy. Yuka, I'm sorry for asking you to meet me here. Geez, speak up already. If you're not saying anything, I'm out. See ya. Wait, there's something. I'll tell you right now. Are you ready? Like, spit it out already. I got people waiting on me. Yuka, You what? I love you. I love you so much. Please go out with me. I promise to make you hippie. I mean happy. No way. Like, have you ever seen yourself in a mirror? All right, I'm out. Laters. Wait, please. Why not? What's so bad about me? Let's see. You're fat, slow, wear the same clothes every day, laugh at everything, and I've never seen you do anything but eat, sleep, and read manga. I, like, don't get what keeps you going. Everything about you sucks. How can you be so mean? Well, what do you like, Yuka? You laugh when you aren't happy. You hang out with people you think are stupid. Are you scared to be alone? Shut up. Stop acting like you got it all figured out, Butterball. Butterball? Dang. Shut him down pretty bad. No wonder Kenta was furious. As they say, all evil comes from the mouth. You went too far, Yuka. Apologize to him. I did? Really? Did the truth really hurt that bad, Toro? Alright. Poor guy. Oh, hello. That's not a persona. Well, what's with him? Sorry, Kenta. Is it too late to apologize? It missed.
Here goes.
Oh, I need to change our battle formation, probably. Wow, we did a good job, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they literally have that persona. They do have something similar as a persona in other games. Yeah. I think it already exists in like SMT stuff, but yeah, that's definitely what they were going for with that. What in the world was that? Those things? I just decided to call them personas. Looks like our little squad's getting bigger. Huh? You mean you and O'Reilly are like, you know, and stuff? I'm not sure what you're trying to say, but there's definitely a commonality between us. Yeah, after we had those weird dreams, we can summon personas, was it? For some reason, only those who dreamed of the butterfly acquired the power. It also seems related to the demon invasion somehow. Wait a sec, Toro was using a persona, right? Did he have that dream too? Yes, that's the most likely explanation. Oh my god! I don't believe it! No, it can't be! That thing's gonna come out of my tummy and I'll go berserk? I don't think so. It's all in how you take it. Take a knife, for example. It can be a valuable tool in the kitchen, or a weapon on the battlefield. What it does is determined by the user. I wonder if Toro's okay. I mean, like, not that I care or anything. No, you wouldn't. Or at least you wouldn't admit to it. Oh, then, let's make our way to the tower. Yeah, I guess if we, hadn't already gotten 2 party members, we could have brought Brown along, I guess. That gluttonous pig had something coming out of his stomach. Is he... well... Well, school's on a panic. It can't be easy for Teach either. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad everyone's calmed down. You and some other guys are gonna keep watch, so you can leave it to us. Yeah, Brown's probably not that bad. I just really like, Nanjo. We went through hell, no thanks to Ace. Honestly, that girl. I guess he doesn't remember what he did. Okay, let's go see if the Velvet Room is unlocked, hopefully. And then we'll probably head into the grinding dungeon and work on that a little bit. Yep, Velvet Room is unlocked. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and create some personas. Let's go for guided fusion. We'll just see what we can make. Oh gosh, level 50, huh? I never used Pixie actually. Yeah, I should make Pixie probably. I think we're all like level 9 or so. Let's grab this Pixie, I guess, a minute. Hold up, let me go back actually. What's her... Isn't her SP cost like really low? I know what I'll add. Actually, now that I think about it, I know exactly what I'm gonna add to this Pixie. Oh, I still have those incenses I have to use. I'll use them in a minute. Where is it? I've got too many. Oh, I've got too many items. Oh no, I'm so rich. I'm too rich. Okay. Yes, this. Yeah, her SP cost is 2. We'll give her a Media Raw hand. Great, I love that. And we'll probably keep her around forever and like one of the girls' slots just in case we need healing. It's gonna be so free. I was actually thinking about making a Pixie with Media Raw hand in the first playthrough, but I didn't have the materials, so. Nice. Okay. So I think, okay. What else do we got? We should probably just make whatever we can. Yeah. So this is a ice type of persona. And we can grab more things as we go. Where is it? Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, you have 16 slots for holding on to personas that aren't your persona, so that would be a big investment. Oh, here it is. Yeah, just give him a Bufudine. Why not? We won't be able to take him on for a bit, but yeah. Just try and make what we can and give him, like, really OP stuff. Oh, is this a fusion accident? Okay, this will be interesting then. Because I can't skip through this, so there's going to be some sort of accident here. Hopefully we get something we can actually use. Oh, okay. I like it. No mercy. The game is going to be harder anyway, so. Let's go see what happened there. It probably just got like a stat boost or something. I don't know, maybe it inherited a skill or something? Yeah, it's probably just like a stat boost or inherited a skill or something. I guess we'll find out. So let's... see what else we can make. Let's see, this has got Bufu skills as well. It's got a Garu skill, so we'll give it a Garu skill, I guess. Yeah. Oh wait, wasn't there... Oh, okay, level 4, 16 or 18, sorry. And then we'll give it the best wind skill. Okay, and that's all of our spell cards. We'll have to pick up some more. Oh shoot, no, go back. I can't grab anything else, but I at least want to grab Pixie. Okay, who's gonna be our designated healer? Probably her. Probably, yeah, because she has the longest reach with her weapon. So even if we put her like a little bit behind, she can still like reach enemies and stuff. Yeah, because if I go, okay, so battle, formation. So let me go ahead and edit this. Yeah, her attack range is like crazy good. I could put her up front and give her like range over everything, which would not be terrible. But I think I'm gonna put him up front. And then if we put her like back here, she's still got pretty good range. Oh, right. Sorry, just moving people around a minute. And then her range was also always kind of bad. Same as the MC. I guess we could make Ellie a designated healer for as well. Yeah. That'll probably be good for now. I can mess around with it again later. Okay. I also don't know what kind of guns that, like what the spread on the gun is. Oh wait, that's right. She uses a shotgun. Yukino uses a shotgun. Okay. So let me go ahead and save, and we're gonna head into the dungeon where we can just level up a minute, and we're gonna try and get some levels. We could end around here. I don't know, how are you guys feeling? You want to stick around and watch me grind for a little bit? We're not going to be attempting any actual dungeons today. Literally the only thing I'm going to do probably for the next week is grind in that dungeon, so we're of a decent level to work at the to start on the actual dungeons on next weekend. Yeah, all right, we can hang out for a bit longer. All right, let me see if I can find that dungeon then. I think it's the door that was frozen shut. The one where... Oh, what is this? Hello? Hee-ho! We transferred to this hee-ho school from Devil's Peak ho behind this door. Hee-ho, it's so comfy and cold over there. School's pretty fun, isn't it, Ray-ho? Yeah, it's alright, ho. I think we make a he-100 friends? Doubt it. He-huh? Human girls aren't cold like that, ho. They aren't? Sounds he-hard. Hee-ho! This is kind of a funny thing. Who the hell built snowmen here? Oh, Jack Frost's! Careful, their outwardly adorable appearance is a ruse to lure people in. Then they use that icy breath to freeze their unsuspecting prey. As the saying goes, discretion is the better part of valor. Oh my gosh, look at those dolls! They're like so cute. So I think it's... Go to Devil's Peak, yes. So this isn't any of the 3 towers. This is a dungeon where you can just grind, and the higher you go, the more intense the enemies get. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool looking. Kind of reminds me of some of the landscapes in strange journey. Okay. But yeah, so that's what this dungeon is. Is just, here's a place for you to grind. Like I said, it's kind of like Proto-Tartarus or something. What's the highest layer of Devil's Peak? I'm not sure. I haven't looked into that too much. I could Google it, but I haven't Googled too much about the Snow Queen quest unless I had to. Are there no enemies on this first floor? That's interesting. Hey, Trish. Just dropping by for right now. We're good. I'm sure we'll be back in need of your services soon. Hopefully the other room is like a velvet room or something. Looks like there's some convenience stuff here. Yeah, I don't think this first floor has any enemies on it. Nice. Okay, so velvet room here, Trish is over there. And then it looks like, this over here looks like a spot for people to drop down on. Hold up. This over here, it looks like a spot for people to drop down on. So I bet you can drop down from upper floors or whatever. Let me just clear this out because, yeah. Okay, let's start going at it then. We need to get people up to like level 14 to grab the first couple of personas from the Velvet Room that we have created. So, and we'll also want to grab some spell cards whenever we can. So, I think the music also might change as we go up the floor. So that's kind of fun. Ascending. You're climbing to the peak after all. Door is tightly sealed. Oh. How do I unseal it then? What? Persona 1, Snow Queen quest. Eek? Do I have to... Oh, I have to complete, one of the other dungeons first before I can go in here. Yeah, I think I have to complete the other dungeons before more of these unlock. Ooh, that's funky. Because... Oh, so they're not gonna let me cheap out on it. Okay. They're not gonna let me cheap out on the, difficulty of the Thanatos Tower. I'm not gonna be able to just grind and get, super overpowered before I go into the Thanatos Tower and then just complete everything. Unless... Oh, it looks like I can go up. But, like, you just can't unlock the area where enemies are. Let's see. Looks like there's a total of 8 floors. Seems like every time you complete one of the other dungeons, another floor or two unlocks. So, seriously, I was hoping I could grind before then. Okay. Well, what do you say we try the Thanatos Tower? I'm gonna save beforehand, but let's try it. We'll give it a try a minute, I guess, because what else can we do? But yeah, we'll see. Because each of the towers has a time limit too, so... Sure, let's give it a try. Let's give the first tower a try, and then I can grind over the weekend. I guess that'll give us one weekend in between. I guess I'll figure it out. But let's try it. Yeah, let's do it. We'll give it a try. Why not? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? I guess if I really wanted to, I could just farm a bunch of, incenses, yeah. Let me use the ones I have, I guess. But I could keep farming these from the casino for a while and get everybody to max before the first dungeon, technically. Before they level up again, but seems kind of you know? And it would take a while, so. Use most of them just on the MC here. Yeah. Okay. Let me save a minute and we'll go ahead and give the Thanatos Tower a try. We might not be able to do it in time, but there's a time limit on it, so we might as well just try it. We'll give it one good go here, and then if I can't do it within the time limit, it'll have been a 7-hour stream, and it'll be more than enough. So let's go over to the try it. Keep in mind, the Thanatos Tower is supposed to be the hardest one, because if you want to get all the ultimate personas, you have to do them in reverse order that you otherwise would. So which one is this one? Nemesis. Why is the butterfly here? No, okay. Yep, can't leave until we beat the boss. Okay. Okay. So where is the Thanatos Tower? All right. Let's try it. This is probably going to go very poorly. But we'll give it a try. Yeah, these towers remind me out of something of like the artwork and stuff I've seen for a Nocturne. 3 hours, I think, is the time limit. One of the towers doesn't have a time limit, but the longer you take to beat the tower, the stronger the final boss gets. Whoa, a creepy room right off the bat? What are the skulls about? I think that tower also has some of the pieces scattered around. So if you want to find all the pieces or as many pieces as possible, you have to like hunt around that dungeon for the for certain things too. So it's kind of like a, you know, race against the clock kind of thing. Hi everyone, welcome to good old Thanatos Tower. How are you all doing today? I'm your host, everyone's favorite idol, Yuriko Yamamoto. What nonsense is this? Perhaps it's none of my business, but isn't it a bit conceited to claim you're everyone's favorite idol? Your arrogance is rather irksome. Oh my god, you look like so dumb. Who do you think you are, weirdo? Hello? Who's calling me a weirdo? Oh, are you jealous because I'm so cutesy wootsy? Being too pretty is a sin, isn't it? Sorry about that. So why are you here? Is it a battle you seek? We'd have no objections to that. Aw, don't talk like that, guys. I'm just here to tell you how to open the back door. The door back there. So put your listening hats on. Ready? Then here goes. You see those two candles? One to the right of the door and one to the left? Good. All you have to do is blow one out and poof. Door's open. Okie dokie. Hope you try 200% to get to me. Bye-bye. Well, this is definitely a trap. But that girl, Yuriko, right? I get the feeling she's tougher than she looks. Good grief, her hands are already full with Yuka's incessant, yapping. And now we face a tower guardian exactly like her. I've got to get out of here. What frightens me is I can't tell what Yuriko's thinking. Seems as if she enjoys our confrontations and catching us in her traps. As Yuriko says, this won't be easy. Or Yukino says, it's hard to describe how, but this tower has an eerie feel to it. Hee, gotcha! Did you really think you'd get past here for free? Silly billies. Tis for tats is the name of the game. If you want anything in this tower, you gotta get up something in return. Life is hard, huh? Well, I'll be taking your other life. Persona. Thanks. See ya. Yep, she took the persona. Great, okay. Well, I mean, you took a rank 2 persona. This is gonna go terribly. Gosh. This is gonna be an actual challenge, isn't it? Okay. Even with all my stuff that I've done ahead of time. It's sealed in Tartarus, okay. Just attack with a gun then. Oh, I got turned off battle animations, my bad. That's lucky. Yeah.
What?
Oh, hello. Ah, shoot. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough. Yeah. I mean, they already kind of did a Warriors game with Strikers, but yeah. Not quite the same thing, I know. Oh, great. My persona, his persona is sealed now, probably because he died. So every time somebody dies, their persona gets stolen, apparently. There's probably rooms and stuff where I can get it back, but as if this isn't going to be hard enough. This is going to be a real challenge. At least early on. Once we get like through a couple of battles, we'll start leveling up and stuff. I'm guessing that like we'll level up a lot here if we can get through this battle, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. This is my first time playing Alex, so I don't know if that's always the case or if it's only in hard mode. All I can say is a good thing I saved beforehand, huh? I also got kind of lucky because they're spamming fire attacks, but two of my people can't even be hit by fire attacks. One absorbs them and one blocks them, so Earbud Heaven method of grinding in Devil's Peak. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Well, I can't even grind in Devil's Peak. That was the problem. Like, it just isn't an option right now. Otherwise, I definitely would have done that for a couple of hours. Give us a fighting chance here. Yeah, I just got to get through like a couple of really hard battles here at the start, and hopefully that'll help with it. I guess one thing I could do. I have an idea. You know how I have all those tablets? Technically, you can use them in battle. To do damage, to basically use the attack that they would usually give if you use them in fusion. Now, I've never done this because it's obviously, why would you do that? You could just use the persona that the tablet's on or whatever, right? But in this case, it might be actually worth using them. That might be my ticket to victory here for the first few battles until we can get strong enough to actually, you know, just win battles. Look at that. It actually killed something. Holy cow. Oh, nice. Okay, that's 2 kills. Oh, duh. Wait. You can't use a persona anyway, so just use an item that does damage. I mean, it won't, like, level up his persona, but he doesn't have one, so... And then just have people who do have personas actually use their personas. Okay. Nice. Oh, he won't auto use the item again, though. 3,000 damage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, they did level up. Everybody who survived the actual fight leveled up, so that's good. Okay, it's going to be a rough few, like, I think, first few battles here, but once we get through it, and they're of a decent level, yeah, I think we'll be fine. It's also going to be a bit hard because I don't know what their stats and things are going to be like. Just go ahead and shoot for now because I don't know what's going to be good or not good against these guys. And shooting is usually a good trick. Oof. Okay, well, shooting was not a good idea. Let's revive him, so... Okay. Man, I only have 4 revival items left. That's not good. shoot. That's really not good. Okay. We have less and less personas. Yeah, I don't think I can really revive people here. I should hold on to my revival items, I think. Yeah. Yep. I don't get it back until I think I go into certain rooms. I seem to remember somebody mentioning this. I think there's only one room you can get your personas back from, and it's on this first floor. So if I lose a persona on future floors, I'll have to come back down here if I want to get my personas back. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna level up the party until they're not dying so often on this first floor here, because we're gonna have to grind for a bit. I don't want to take too long to grind because there is a time limit or something. But oh, I forgot to heal everybody. Shoot. Okay, well, what are these guys weak to now? Can I see that? They resist magic. Cool, that does not help me in any way whatsoever. But yeah, I guess I know they don't resist nuclear, so I'll try that. And then you also lost your persona, right? Yeah. Thank goodness for Pixie and her Media Rahan, huh? Anyway. Yeah. Instructions unclear. That's not good. No, come on. Oh my gosh. Iase is the only one with her persona left. And that blast damage did nothing. We might get downed here. I do have a save outside of this, but yeah. I might have to reattempt this a bit. Which isn't that surprising, honestly. Shoot. Should I just... I don't know. I'll try and get out of this, but... Oh, jeez. I didn't kill anything. And that's that. Okay. Oh, no, we died. Oh, well. All right, let me load up the save. Let's try this one more time. Now that I know that the strategy is to use the items and stuff, we can probably do a bit better. Like I said, we've just got to get through a couple of the battles. In fact, I think we use the items even when we have personas in the battles. Yeah. I think we, in fact, even use... Oh, this is that. This is punishing? Yeah. It's on hard mode, and you're intentionally doing the hardest dungeon first, so you get the access to the most ultimate personas. Like, this is the dungeon you're supposed to do last, if you're doing them in order, so... Well, yeah, it's definitely hard. I mean, I said I wanted a bit of a challenge, so... This is a bit of a challenge. It'd be hard to do without cheesing the casino, for sure. Probably the same thing if I blow out this candle, right? Oh, Yukino got her persona stolen this time. I don't know if that's better or worse, or probably about the same. Okay, so let me just drop down a quick save here. So that way, if and when I die again, I can just reload that save and not have to go through all that again. Okay. Oh, I don't know what you are weak to. Okay, oh, I should have bought more Bombs of Life. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to turn off animations. My bad. Oops. That's not good. And that's not good either.
I failed.
Okay, these guys were resistant to magic, which is not helpful. Yeah, seems like it, for sure. In what way? Okay. In terms of enemy strength and levels gained per battle. Oh, I'd say it's worse than Monad if you're doing it this way, because at least with Monad, you have access to a lot more tools than you do here. Yeah, probably. Probably a similar idea. Please keep using that stupid status move. Ah, shoot. Okay, item. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Do I not have anything to get rid of that sickness? That's unfortunate. Okay. Whew. Well, that's the first level, the first fight down, I guess. I don't have anything for getting rid of sickness, I guess. That is not good. Dude. Oh gosh. And it actually eats. Okay. That's not good. Oh, hello. I have no idea what level you are or what your things you're weak to. Okay. Great. Ooh, this is fun and quirky. Great. Okay. Shoot. Maybe I should look up these enemies and see what they're weak to. Okay, new strategy. New strategy. The personas can rank up later. Try and kill all the enemies before they can kill us. Oh, shoot. Oh, of course they absorb magic. Okay,
What?
I hate this.
okay. Is it the same enemies? Yep, okay. Okay, so the more you know. So I guess attack is the way to go here. I should really switch over to Pixie before battle. Great, missed.
What?
How did I deal with these guys in the first place? There must be something that I'm not using that they're weak to. Okay. What kind of enemies are you? I'm breaking out the wiki. One, he... No, and... Oh, their 2D art looks pretty cool. Okay, sorry, but that's probably from a different game. So... they're weak to physical attacks and light and miracle. Yeah, okay.
What?
Here goes.
This is so bad. Okay, I think my best bet is to actually try and go up against like literally anybody else a minute. If I could get like another type of enemy to spawn, that'd be great. Okay. Yaka. These guys are okay. Ooh, okay. So if I search up Yaka on the wiki. And then we're gonna go to there. stats on wiki. This game. Expel and Miracle and fist damage. And they take 3/4 damage from like most magic. Okay. So they reflect back guns. Okay, don't use the guns.
Here, Personi!
Personi? Weird.
Here go.
Nice. Okay. Let's do that again, but we'll just keep working our way across. I'm still going to use, I think, some of these things. It'll do not great damage against them, but it's better than nothing. Use Media Rahan. I think we can actually win this fight. And then our next priority should be to work our way towards whatever room we can get our personas back from.
Here go.
Okay, that should finish off the battle, right? Nope. Okay, it didn't. Oh, and she died. Okay, well, let's revive her so she can get some XP here. And she died. Please. Okay, finally. Oh my gosh. We got through a full battle and everyone stayed mostly alive. Okay, and then I'm gonna quick save after this for obvious reasons. Gosh, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be, gonna be honest. Kind of glad I abused the casino now. Okay, what are you? I just need like one enemy that's like not resistant to like everything. Phunbaba. And then there it is. It's a weak to fire, wind, and earth. Okay, mostly fire though. Okay. I still don't know what the levels of the enemies around here are because we haven't lived long enough to see the same enemies twice in a row. Okay. Heal her and everyone else. And then we're gonna go ahead and quick save again because obviously probably just gonna keep doing that for a little bit until we can get through this like first floor. Just keep quick saving and doing that. Okay, so we know those guys are weak to electricity. I'm just gonna spam that. Looks like we got the drop on him too, so that's good.
What?
Shoot. And it missed. Okay. So these were fire. Oh wait, I should have checked how high of a level they were. Since that's the first group of enemies I've seen repeated while still being alive. Damage. Oh shoot, we got ambushed.
What?
Okay, so those two died. Level 35, okay. We're still pretty far away from there. Nope, we need the flash stone. No! There goes our Mediorama. Come on. All right. So this is before he died, so that's good, I guess. I can't even auto because they won't use the same items. They'll just defend. Oh well. Oh great, there goes XP. Nanjo is 1 XP away from leveling up. Amazing. Oh, I don't know what you're weak to. Let's find out. If we can get to the Velvet Room, we can grab some more personas, because we've leveled up enough now. We can't make any, though, for a while, until we get to, like, level 40s or so. Because that's the... or level 35 or so, because that's where the enemies currently are. Okay. Well, these are level 13, so that's not too bad, I guess. They take extra damage to expel and fire. Okay. Come on. No, not LE2. Finally, a couple of them went down. One more. He's OP. At least I leveled up twice. So I think MC and IACE are the only ones with personas left. Arachne. What do we got? Weak to a bunch of stuff. Cool. Let's just spam Earth, I guess. Yeah. Use up some of that. No, not ace. What? Oh, no. Oh my gosh. It sucks so much. Oh, it sucks incredibly. Couldn't even do anything. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should increase the MC's agility here instead so we can actually do things before some of these enemies. This is the same fight. Gosh, this is so annoying. Maybe I should have saved this, huh? I guess I still could. Anybody still here? If somebody's here, say something now. I want to gauge and see, like, I guess I can also check the viewer count. Like, person, yeah, okay. What time is it? Let me see. No, because I'd have to do the whole thing. Yeah, but then I have to be fast enough to flee. So I'm thinking maybe I just do this on Saturday. Maybe I just save this till next weekend. Because I still have the in-game save of before I went in here. So I'm thinking maybe I just save this for Saturday. Because I still have to get through the rest of the dungeon. Even if I can get up to level and everything, I still have to get through the rest of the dungeon. And we still haven't even found the room where you can get your personas back. Yeah, I thought this wouldn't be that bad, but it is that bad. Yeah, I think maybe we tackle this again on Saturday. It's definitely doable, but when I consider the fact that not only do I have to do this dungeon, but I have to do it. You know what I can do, though? I can spam, here. Let me go. Oh, message speed, yeah. Let me go, load, yes. Okay. So what I can do, though, I can't really do too much with the Velvet Room, but what I can do is continue abusing the casino. Where is it? So the casino has a couple of different things, couple of different games. One of the games is, or a couple of the different games, and they have different rewards. One of the rewards for, getting the game like done or whatever is a set of incense card, like a set of incenses which increase your stats. So I think what I'm gonna end up doing is abusing the casino some more and getting some more of those skill stones, as well as getting some more of those incenses. Because if I do that, yeah, not quite, but like I said, I can win a bunch of those incenses, which increase my stats, and just do that a bunch. It might be broken like later on, but if I want to stand a chance in that dungeon, I think I'll have to like go on that a little bit. So I'll probably do that for a couple hours sometime this week, and then that way when we get to that dungeon, we won't die in one hit, or I'll be able to attack decently well, you know? So. Yeah, I think that's my only real option at the current moment. I guess you could have also grinded like beforehand a little bit, in the hospital and stuff, before you properly started the what was it? The Snow Queen quest. But yeah, I didn't want to grind on stream, so I didn't do that. But yeah, I think I'll just abuse the casino for a couple hours one day, and that'll get me enough stats so that I don't die so quickly, at least. So that's probably what I'll have to do. Anyway, it's definitely a challenge. I wanted a challenge. The game is giving me a challenge, so It'll be fun to overcome, I guess, on Saturday. And then if that'll work out, I think, because we can get through, yeah, we can get through a tower a day pretty much, probably, like one dungeon. Well, we'll see how things go. We might have a little bit of extra time. This might be shorter than I think. I don't know, we'll see. Either way, I'll hopefully see you guys later. Stream on Wednesday, Blue Dragon. Probably the last Blue Dragon stream I'll do for a while. Until next month, when it goes on the weekends and stuff, after we finish this game. And then next weekend, we'll keep going with Snow Queen Quest and actually get into the dungeon and everything. And I'll make another good, solid attempt at it, and I'm sure we'll do fine. And then next weekend, also, I have Monday off of work. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a VR stream. We'll see how the Snow Queen quest is going. If I think I need more time for the Snow Queen quest, maybe I'll do that on Monday, but probably not. I'll probably do that VR stream like I want to, or something like that. That's what I'm thinking right now anyway. So anyway, hopefully see you guys later. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Alex, Union, anybody else who's lurking. Had a lot of people show up and say hi, so that was nice. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See ya.